Hello, hello. I think we're
Howdy.
alive. What do you think?
Yes, I think we are. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
Well,
howdy, howdy to everybody here. How are you all doing?
look at all the great people we have in here, right? Look at all that. Jeez, holy smokings.
Wow. Wow. That's amazing. How do we have all these people
hmm
already?
we're just lucky, I guess.
Oh, is that what it is? Well, I'd say I was a lucky little duck, but I'm not a duck.
Uh huh.
I'm a fish, and here's my aquarium
Hmm.
that we are having our show at.
There we go.
So I
We're,
suppose we should probably say hello to some of our fine folks, huh?
I think so.
All right. Well, I'm going to start it off with saying hi to Ethan. Ethan was here a little while ago.
And A.L. Skinner, 1981. How you doing? Good to see you.
I see Nick Note is here. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And don't worry, we will let you know what is in the giveaway.
Yes, we will let you know that very shortly. And Wicked Insanity, Mikey is here. How you doing, Mikey? Good to see you.
Awesome. Oh, I see Randy's Adventures family is here. Raf, I believe he likes to go by RAF. Raf, he's in attendance.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and let's see, scoot down the line here. Oh, look at that. We've got Horror Collector HCF, Love and Light.
I
How you
see
doing?
Joey is here. Square table, Joey,
Oh,
he is
yeah.
here.
And we got Sweet Gal, Cindy.
Yes, we sure do.
How you doing? Good to see you. Good to
And
see
I
everybody.
also see the cool guy is here. Awesome.
How you doing, cool guy? And then we got SC Aerials. How you doing,
Yeah,
Steve? Good to see you.
it's Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Steve. Oh, it's good to see everyone here. Wow. We are just starting out, folks, and we already got 12 wonderful friends here in the aquarium. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing?
It's pretty darn cool.
Very.
Yes.
So, yeah, so as you can see from the thumbnail, Fishy was on a little trip, which we'll talk about here in a little while. And yes, it also ends up being that it's giveaway day. Now, for people here that are new to this thought, each and every month, the very last show of that month, we do little giveaways
hmm
because we really care about our friends here. And it's our way of saying thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all you do.
Yeah.
And so we do that each and every month. We started that back in January, that every month, so the very last Thursday, basically, of every month, we have a giveaway.
hmm
So isn't that cool?
It
And
is. It is so cool.
it is so cool. And we can say now to what we're going to give away. Now, we never tell you when we're going to do the giveaway, but it'll be within our 4-hour stream, of course. Usually, probably somewhere in the middle of it. But we just want to keep you all on your toes. You can come and go as you please, but we can't guarantee you won't miss out on it. So, if a person's like busy, like I know I keep quite busy, you could always just leave it up and just do your thing. And then you're going to hear, I tell you what, for the people here right now, we'll give them a little preview of what they're going to hear. How does that sound?
Sure, why not? We can do that.
So when you hear and or see this button that I'm going to push right now, that means we're going to do the giveaway. Okay? So just so y'all know, it's not happening yet, but this is what it will sound and look like later on when we do it. So here you go. Here's your example. That was only a test. Only a test. And just to
hmm
show you, what you will see and hear. So I'm just showing you that if you're trying to do something else and you kind of have us on in the background, when you hear that, then come on over and make sure you come swim over, and then you'll have a word to type in if you'd like to participate. The other thing to know that this will include people that are in the lower 48 states and Canada. We would like to involve others, but because of shipping and other stuff, we just, at this point, we're not doing such. In the future, we might do something that's more like an email gift card, let's say, or something like that, and then anybody can participate. But for right now, if you have a way of sending it in the lower 48 or in Canada, you can be a part of this giveaway when we do it. Now, like I said, that was just an example. It was only a test. It makes me think of the weather. You know how they do the weather tests, right? This was only a test.
Yeah.
It's like that.
This was only a test of the emergency broadcast system. If this was an actual emergency, you'll be instructed to duck and cover and kiss your butt goodbye.
Yeah, something like that. So there you go. This was a test only, and when it's an actual giveaway, we will let you know.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyway, I just thought it'd be kind of cool to just show you. That way, if you're busy, I don't want you to miss out on what you're doing, and I don't want you to miss out on the giveaway either.
Right.
Ira Z is here, and he says, no!
Oh, there you go. Hello, Fish on. Good to see you.
Fish on is here.
Mikey's going exactly wrong.
Oh, great test. Randy says that was a great test. All right. That's
There we go.
cool. And I do have, for sure, one button to play. For those of you that might not be used to being here, for a couple of people that I know a little bit about, or they're here often, or whatever the reason, it's nothing against anybody else. It's just sometimes I get in the mood and I think of a little video clip in honor of certain people. And so we're going to start out here with Mikey, who is Wicked Insanity. He has his very own button. So to Mikey, here you go.
Mikey, so good to see you here. Thank you so much for your continued loyal support. And most of all, thank you for your friendship. You are a wonderful person. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and you take care.
There you go.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Steve, you got that right.
There you go.
Whenever that happens, who knows? But anyways.
Mm-hmm. And then just to let people know what's in the giveaway.
Oh, yes.
That will, then you can decide if you want to or not. And remember,
Yeah.
once you get this item, if it's something that maybe you don't want to keep for yourself or it's the wrong size or whatever, you can always gift it out to somebody else, But anyway, you can do whatever you wish with it. I could even sign it, Or I could sign it for our show or however they wish. We can adapt to little things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, in the giveaway will be 2 items this time. Well, actually, it'll end up being 3 because there's a sticker too, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll end up with a sticker or 2. I'll just kind of pull out whatever. But the main items will be this. You're going to get a white, large t-shirt with the Toyman and Fishy Show logo on it. And you will also get a bandana that has that Toyman caught the Fishy logo on it. And this logo, just so you know, I actually drew this, from scratch on a piece of paper. So that's the 2 items plus stickers that will be in there. So you got the Toyman and Fishy Show logo on a white t-shirt. That will be in a large. When I say large, it's a men's large size, which I know they're all a little different. Like to me, it's not extremely large for a woman, but I think it fits a man just fine because you got them as a large for a man, right? So just an average large t-shirt, I would say. And then a bandana with this logo on it. Okay? So that's what will be in the giveaway as time goes on. So,
Hello. I'd like to say howdy to Doris. How you doing, Doris? Good to see you.
The fish that didn't get away.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Doris. Good to see you. I see Ira Z says that I am a nice drawer. Well, thank you. I'm happy you enjoyed. In regards to drawings, I suppose, since we're on that topic, I could show you a couple others that I've done. This one is of another fellow YouTube friend of ours, a realistic drawing of him, and he really likes a snowman, and that's why the snowman's in there, and he's an outdoorsy kind of guy. And anyway, so I did this about a year ago now, probably, or more. Probably more, actually. It's been a little while. I drew this in a representation of Toyman and I, because we do collaborations of music together.
Mm-hmm.
This is in honor of our show, right? It's kind of a funny way of saying, the Toyman and Fishy show, Toyman caught the fishy, haha,
Yeah. There we go.
This was actually in a giveaway. Tham's World won this. He got a signed copy, actually, of this. Pretty self-explanatory, I guess, to what it is. It was really fun to make, and nice. It was like one of my first circle drawings, other than this one, right? I have a circle drawing. This is supposed to represent a friend of ours named, we call him Nora, but it stands for Northern Ohio Railroad Action. He really enjoys trains, very much so. He lives by that. He enjoys steam locomotives specifically, and he can only count up to number 1 in a funny sense, so that's why it has number 1 on it. That's why it's a steam locomotive, and he's up there with his fine and dandy curls he had at the time. And then here we have a pencil drawing I did that Wicked Insanity actually won that in a giveaway, a signed copy of this. And you can see it just represents some nature, really. It has the sun, some mountains, water that's running out of the circle. I thought that'd be kind of cool. The trees are kind of peeking out. I thought that added a little bit to it.
I really like that drawing. I like that one. I really like that drawing.
I would like to actually make a copy print of that, make it maybe bigger and then put it on the wall, frame it, put a mat on it. And I think that'd be kind of a cool thing in the future, maybe. So there you go.
And how you doing, Chuck? Good to see you.
I still really like how he did this. See how his name is? Isn't that cool? Chuck. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna need a smaller boat, Fishy and Toyman. Okay. I'm just kind of reading. What's all going on. Looks like everybody's kind of talking to each other, which is amazing. Amazing. Another little thought for the giveaway, too, is anybody that's a current paid member, they actually get 2 chances to win the giveaway. Also, that's another bonus for them for being a member.
Right.
I'm gonna put that up in the banner here so people can see. So if they're wondering, gee, am I still one of them or not? I will put it up and you can see in just a moment. So you can tell them how was your night at work while I do this?
Well, let's see. It started off slow. It picked up a little bit, and then it really started getting busy.
Oh,
so
okay.
I was moving trailers left, right, and center, and kind of weird because fog was rolling in last night. It got a little foggy. I'm thinking it's July. We don't normally get fog, but okay.
Oh, that's right. You have a photo of that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Not a heavy fog, just a little foggy, rolling in. It didn't last very long, and then it started to rain.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Get you a little wet, right? And I do see Gemma snuck in, by the way. Hi, Gemma. Good to see you. Oh, and
Gemma, how you?
I forgot to switch over. So you say what you're going to say. I'm going to switch over quick.
Yep. Hello, Gemma. Thank you for coming. Yeah, so it was a couple sudden little downpours through the night, but didn't really amount to much. As soon as I got out of the truck, I felt raindrops. So I thought, well, I'll just go back in the truck, put my raincoat on. No sooner do I put my raincoat on, start rolling up the landing gear, it just downpoured.
Oh. Yeah, that stinks, huh?
Yeah.
But you had rain stuff with, right?
Oh yeah.
That's good. I see the Crazy Kids is here. Crazy Kids Vlogs is here. Very nice to see you. And I mean, say hi, and then look at this. Look at this.
Oh, sharing is caring. And Crazy Kids Vlog. It's good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah. Gemma, you're
You.
always on the ball with that. She's like so kind and does this right away. She knows what the deal is. And that goes for anybody
Oh yeah.
here. If you share this stream out, because sharing is caring, I will play this little button in your honor. And right now I'm going to play the shared button in honor of Gemma. Thank you, Sister Gemma. There we go. Awesome. Awesome.
Spike Reviews is here. How you doing, Spike?
I see Spike. What's up? Hope everybody's having a
Yep.
good day. We're having a smashing day, I believe.
Yeah, smashing day. Yeah, well, it is nice and sunny out too. So
Oh, cool.
yeah. Of course, I came home this morning, had a beer, and sat outside, watched the sun come up a little bit, checked on my flowers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for
Yeah.
anybody here that
Yeah.
doesn't know, he definitely enjoys his flowers, growing flowers. There's nothing wrong with a man liking to do that. I mean, come on now. I know
Nope.
another person
Nope.
actually locally that he gets really big into flowers, especially roses. And he's like very diligent of this. And it's funny how people in our culture, I guess, that just think that women do flowers because his wife usually gets the compliments. They're like, "Oh, what beautiful flowers you've been growing." And she's like, "Nope, nope, nope. I had nothing to do with that. That was my man over there." But they just
Yeah,
assume it's the lady that did it. Not always, guys. Not always.
and it's hilarious, when people say that to other people, and it's not me, it's my husband. They just kind of look surprised. Really?
Yeah. And it doesn't
It's
mean
just a
that,
look on their face.
yeah, and it doesn't mean that you're not, because a lot of people just figure, well, then they must be a different way. But it doesn't mean that either. You can just be just a normal man, human being, and you enjoy flowers. What's wrong with that? Come on now.
Yeah.
I see
And Terry.
Terry's. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
Yes.
geez, we were both going to say that at the same time.
Go ahead.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing?
Yes, it's amazing.
Yeah. All right. Now I lost my train of thought. All right. Anyways.
Oh, are you going to say hi? And then I'll say hi. Say hi to Terry.
All right. Terry's wood burning and engraving.
Engraving.
How you doing?
Yes. Terry's wood burning and engraving. It's been a while.
Mhm.
How are you doing? He does some really nice work. It's just been a while since us seeing him around and being reminded of this. Cool.
Well, I know when the next house that I'm going to get, I'm going to raise up the flower beds a little bit higher.
Oh, are you gonna? Cool.
It'll
'Cause I'm hoping. Well, we've talked about that. I'm hoping to do some.
Along with other things.
Yeah, I was hoping to do some vegetables and stuff in those. What are they called? Upright. That's not what it's called, but right. What's it? Is it called upright? No. What do they call it? Raised. There's the word. Raised gardening. I
Yes.
think that's so cool because I was at my friend's house here over the last couple days, and I mean, it was wonderful in a nice, positive, relaxing environment. So I was able to be way less symptomatic and much better mood and very happy. But besides that, I got to see her raised gardens, and we're talking about vegetables in this regards, right? Like tomatoes, peppers, garlic, onions, or whatever, anything. And it's so nice. It's all at your it's at like your waist level, I guess. So you don't have to like bend over. I mean, you just stand there and you can weed, you can pick, you can water, you can do whatever you need to do, and it's not that much issue,
Exactly.
So I was thinking in the
Yeah.
future doing like fruits and vegetables, but flowers would be amazing too.
Shark Home Brewing is here. How you doing, Shark? Good to see you.
Oh, I see the. Oh, You know what I'm going to put up for just a second for him? Look at
Mhm.
this. Shark homebrewing.
There we go. And B Wizzle's here. How you doing, B Wizzle? Good to see you.
Oh, and Gill Skills must have snuck in because I see B Wizzle is saying
Oh.
hi to Gill Skills. Yeah, he snuck in right there. See?
Hello, Gil Skills. How you doing, buddy? Good
So
to see you, man.
I have a button to push before we get too much farther.
Ooh. Yes.
Come on now. Here we go. Cool.
There we go. All right. It's getting a little
And
warm in here.
it's getting a little warm, is it?
Yeah, I'm getting a little hot.
Terry is asking how I have been. You know what? I've been doing pretty good overall. Like I just kind of lightly touched on, I got to go to a friend's house over the last couple days. Basically Sunday through Tuesday, I got to go and spend time with a friend, and it was just nice to get away and just basically relax and visit. And oh, I felt totally nice. It felt so nice. Just oof. Plus, if you haven't watched one of my latest videos, I show myself milking a goat in record time. Well, I'm a fast goat milker. I used to hand milk goats a lot when I was younger. I mean, I'd milk maybe somewhere between 5 to 10 goats a day, actually twice a day. And so you can't take like 20, 30 minutes to milk each goat. I mean, and you get good at it. It's kind of like riding bike or something. You know, practice makes progress. And so if you haven't watched it yet, you know, now or later, it's only like what? It's under a minute long because I'm done milking like 41 seconds or whatever it ends up looking like on there with the timer. It's not long at all, but that was so thrilling. I haven't milked a goat in so long, and that just, I don't know why. It just made me so happy. It's like I got to milk a goat 3 times. Yay!
Yeah, I seen that video anyway. So I'm sitting there, I couldn't believe she was there going.
Yep.
Like that, so I'm going, holy smokes.
And my friend, okay, she was doing chores for this neighbor, and she's like, "How did you do that?" Because she said for herself, she's never really milked goats before, and she said it took her like 20 minutes to milk the goat, and how the goat like put the her foot in the bucket after a while, because it's probably like, "Come on now, be done now, right?" And she said even the owner still took longer than I did. She's like, "How did you do that?" I'm like, "Well, it's called, I milked a lot of goats in like most of my younger years, so it's no big deal. It's just all how I did it, you know. If you're gonna milk like 10 goats, you gotta hurry up." Yes.
And Babes in Toyland is here and other things. How you doing?
Sexy fish, sexy Ron. Hey.
There you go.
Oh, and then what's Fish on saying? Some fruits and vegetables. Vegetables? I like to call them vegetables sometimes. Yes, some fruits and veg need flowers to bring in bees, butterflies, hummingbirds. Oh, hummingbirds. My friend has so many little hummingbirds. It sounds like little like helicopters. Like, vroom, vroom. Now, about a year ago, I got to visit her, and there was a whole bunch. Now, this year, I only saw 1 or 2, and her husband said it might be because he took down their favorite tree, apparently. I don't know, because ever since then, there hasn't been as many. But they're so cute. I should have videotaped it last year, but I didn't think of it at the time. I was enjoying myself too much.
And Gil Skill says, I've milked a cow before. There you go.
Yeah, it is an interesting experience. And before I go on with that, Crimson just snuck on in. Good to see you here, Crimson.
Crimson Ghost, good to see you. How you doing?
And for all of you, please hit that like button as you're swimming in or swimming out, whichever way. That tells YouTube that you are enjoying the content. And if you're not enjoying it, I suppose you could put the dislike button, because you know why? It still shows interaction. It still shows YouTube that you still gave a vote of some sort, right? Of course, we all like the like button, but dislikes are okay too. If you do nothing, that's when it actually hurts us. But anyway, moving on.
Oh.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
Welcome, welcome back, back. Square table.
We'll call it scare table. That's funny. We should do that. Joey, you're scaring me today, so I'm going to call you Scare Table. I like that.
There we
Good
go.
job.
Good to see you back, Joey.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that
Wow.
flips out on
Wow.
words like this. And hanging with Mr. J is here. Cool.
Hello, hanging with Mr. J. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's just a matter of time before I butcher up somebody's YouTube name. And Joey
It's
just happens
okay.
to be the first one.
It can't be too terrible. Well, it kind of changed for the moment, I guess. But I just looked and I just glanced up. I saw 23 people in here. So us butchering names can't be too terrible. They're still here. But to backtrack about, me milking a goat, and then Gil Skill said he's milked a cow, and he says a wonderful experience. Well, this next week, we're going to be having our county fair. And not that it's the same, but I know that they have like a pretend, basically it's a pretend cow they have standing outside the cow barn that kids or whoever can go over and they can pretend they're milking. It's just water in the udder. But everybody seems to think that's pretty amazing, okay, I guess I take it for granted. I grew up milking goats like all my life. But I know there's been a few people that come over to our house and they want to just try it and see if they can do it, And then they're like, I milked a goat, or, oh, wow, I milked a cow. Or like my one friend, I have some apple trees here in my orchard, and she's from the city, and she had came over to visit, and she's like, can I pick an apple from your tree? I'm like, of course you can. I mean, they're almost done, or we're done about that time. And she picked one, and she's like, oh, I have to tell all my friends I picked an apple from an actual apple tree. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, cool. I'm glad I made your day. To me, it was no big deal, but to some people, it's huge,
Yeah.
It's all where you come from.
Good to see you, Phantom Hodges Drones. Good to see you, Paul.
Yes, Paul Hodges. It's always so good to see you. Always. And you know what? I know that Paul Murray, he could be lurking or might not even be here, but because Paul Hodges is here, it makes me think of Paul Murray's little button I made. So you know what? Yeah. I don't have to play it much. So here, gonna get some of the dust off of it. I'm just being funny. But I really like how it turned out. So since Paul Hodges is here, and there's some other people here that might know who Paul Murray is, here is Paul Murray's button. Okay, so here we go. There we go. Oh, the silly headset. Okay, now I can hear you again. There we go. Yeah, I understand that, Fish. It's just, to me, I forget these things, So when she got so excited about, like, seeing the farm life and picking an apple, I've had people get crazy about, like, they got to milk the cow. I just forget this, I guess in a sense I got spoiled in that aspect, that I grew up on a farm or a hobby farm, I should say. It wasn't like a traditional big farm with machinery and, fields and all that. No. Right. But we grew up with goats and cats and dogs, chickens. Sometimes we had turkeys and other critters, but anyway, just saying. But, it still fills me up that I could help them. I'm a very caring person. So if I could make somebody's day just by letting them pick an apple off the tree, that's pretty awesome. And that didn't take much effort for me to help them have this great day. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Well, I used to work on farms. I used to work on tobacco farms. I also did hay baling as well, too. So a city boy that went out and worked on a farm. Go figure that one out, eh?
Fishy loves pushing people's buttons. I sure do. And thank you for bringing that up, because I have a very important button to push right now. A very important one of a very cool guy. Here we go.
Hey, and guess who's here? Captain Jerk's in the house. How you doing, Captain Jerk?
Oh, Captain Jerk. I get to push another person's button. Oh, it's so exciting. Here we go. I'm going to push his button now. Hope you don't mind. Here we go.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
Now I'm eating a cheese stick.
What kind of cheese stick?
Mozzarella.
Oh, mozzarella cheese stick. Okay. Nice.
And I had a like a barbecue hamburger burrito type of thing before that.
Oh, nice.
Fish on says you can't push my button. I use Velcro. And Terry, I'll check on that.
Yeah.
I see that Terry said that they sent me an email.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, so look at that. That darn guy, he's late.
Yeah.
And A.L. Skinner, I wanted to ask you, because the last time I believe that we had one of our streams, you were dealing with like hearing stuff. Something with your hearing was going wrong. And I believe you had told me the next day or whatever, just in private, that all that was good. But it made me think I should ask that, I mean, is that all still good right now? I hope it is. I'm thinking of you. So. Yeah, want to make sure she's okay. She's a very, very kind lady, and I'm very happy that I know her. She sends positive images and, or what would you call that? Like an image, you know, it could be like an animal or anything, right? A positive and with a positive message.
Yes.
And she sends those quite often, and it's uplifting. It's wonderful. I'm very blessed to have her in my life.
Oops.
Now I got a hiccup. I hiccupated.
Hiccup. Well, hold your breath and see if it goes away.
Just kidding. Sounds funny. Yeah, I'll hold my breath, and the next thing you hear will be a boom if she fall down.
Well, we don't want that happening because we have a show to do, so you can't pass out yet.
Oh, not yet? Okay.
So there you go.
Oh, wow. That's really cool there, Terry. If it's okay with Terry, I could always show it. But it's up to Terry. It's very nice. Some people can really do a lot of things, that's for sure. You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see how Fishy's headset is messing up. She's getting a new one.
Oh, yes. That was something else I thought we should talk about. That I do need to check on the tracking of such. I haven't done that here yet. Because I know it takes a little bit. It's going to, what did you say? It was going to be like a 7 to 10 day type of thing. You know how it goes between, well, just traveling in general, but when you're going from different countries and all those technical stuff, right? So.
Yeah, business days. And they don't, Saturday and Sunday, they're not business days.
That's very true. So I have to wait even longer. Anyway, it's all good, though. It's all worth it because I hear that there's goodies in there for me. Goodies, right? Lots of goodies?
Yep.
Yeah. So, of course, there will be an unboxing, and you all see what I get.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be nice. Yeah, because my headset right now, I am literally, my fingers are gonna get. Oh, my finger turned white already from that. Ugh. I'm trying to hold the cord in a certain way because something with the wires must be. I don't know. They're just not working right.
Well, you could always turn your external speakers on. Just
Could, but I don't want to get like feedback. I think before I do something like that, I think I'd want to practice that before or after stream. So maybe maybe we can try that out after this stream, and then if it works out okay, I could try it at your stream tomorrow.
yeah. Well, we don't get any feedback because I have my headset on and the mic is disabled, and I'm using this.
I understand.
Yeah. I've had speakers on before when I'm using this or this.
Oh, you have? Okay.
So I shut these off and turn the external speakers on and just use the mic for the headset.
Oh, okay. I haven't really done that, I guess, so.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm just saying. That's all. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I could try it, I guess, but right now I'll just white knuckle it.
Okay. I'm just going to white knuckle it. All right.
Yeah, just for now. For now. Or I'll just listen out of one ear. That might be okay, too. I see Amanda has swam in. Hi, Amanda.
Hello, Amanda. Good to see you.
And sweet gal, what are you up to today? It's good to see you here.
All right, so I'm going to drop down. I'm going to switch over because I'm going outside because it's nice out. I'm going to take my phone. This is all nicely charged up.
Yeah, you're going to use that little gadget outside? One day I'm hoping to get one of those. That'll be nice.
Use this little gadget outside. It's a selfie stick. It's a tripod. It's never like it can be a kid beater.
Okay, anybody any ideas now?
You can try. You can tie a fishing line and a hook and use it for a little rod.
Oh, look at Fish on say. That makes me think of my little issue with my video here the other day. Fish on says, my first go live and I got a copyright claim. Funny thing is, my video didn't have any music in it. Well, Fish on, I had a video that storm video I just put up, and all that was in it was the actual storm noises from my actual backyard. I didn't add anything to it, and they gave me a copyright claim for that. That's my own nature sound from my own phone. Yeah. How can they copyright claim that? So are they starting to get extra sensitive and they're being unruly, or what's going on?
Who knows? Maybe somebody had nothing else better to do, just to, do a bogus thing, right? I
don't know, but I uploaded it. I think it ended up being twice. I uploaded it, and it's like the first 5 minutes or something of it. They claimed that was somebody else's work, and I was like, no, that's my work. So then I adjusted the volumes a little bit, figuring maybe that would help, and then it went away. But it's like, that is you can't copyright what is going on outside. The weather. Oh, is that a train? Probably.
Oh, and Randy says nice tripod. Yeah, it is nice. It works pretty good. So it extends. It's telescopic. It's also got a GoPro attachment to it too, so I can put a GoPro camera on here, which I haven't got. I don't have a GoPro camera.
Yeah, I think I'll just switch over for a little bit while the train goes by, so maybe I don't have to lose connection for too long. So.
All right. Well, while you're switching over, I'm switching upstairs. Okay.
Yep, I just switched over.
Hello, can you hear me?
Well, I can now. I just switched over.
Oh, I said I'm going to switch over to upstairs now too myself.
Okay, well, that must be when I was switching over because I didn't hear you.
Whoa, okay.
Because everything freezes when I switch over.
So I'm going to mute and drop, and then
That's
I'll
fine.
pop back.
Yeah, and this train's going by, so if everybody could remind me, like in the next, I don't know, handful of minutes, be like, you could switch it back, because I don't want to use all my mobile data, but I don't want to get like kicked out or something by the goofy train. Well, this is a scenario for those of you that don't know. When the train goes by in my backyard, apparently the dish that they put out for the internet company is low enough that when the train goes by and it has like that, I don't know the technical, I should know by now the technical term, but like a double stack, I'll call it. It's high enough that it makes the signal go away, which is really annoying. Anyways, I see Amanda said we got one before and we contacted YouTube and they took it off and said it was a glitch in their system. So that's probably what it was. Maybe the thunder and wind and whatever noises that was in my video, maybe it was really close to somebody's metal music or something, you know? It could be. Who knows? Nasty trolls. Nasty trolls. Is that what it is, babes? All right. Babe says it's nasty trolls. Okay. They can't tell what's original anymore, Fishy. That's why the movie industry is having so many remakes. Oh, I suppose movie makers have problems too, don't they? Yeah. Well, everybody's so greedy too. They want every little whatever, you know? They won't let any of it slide. They're money hungry. No, you can't have it. Oh, even if it's not mine. If it's close to mine, it's mine. I know of a YouTuber in the past that I used to go to. He would play drums. Well, actually, no, he didn't play drums. He had drums. Like, it was just drums. What do you call that? It's like computerized drum beats. But he was doing it himself. And at the beginning of one of his songs, the combo of his drum beats and his guitar playing, they copyright claimed him for some other song that was nothing of what he was playing. So he was a little upset, but yet felt a little bit impressed that, hey, I'm that good. You know, it depends on how you look at it. Okay, Mikey says it's happening all over YouTube. Too many content people. Okay. No, Fish on, I understand it's not about money for you. I'm talking about, when I say it's all about money, I'm talking about the claims and how it's going to be more and more and more. It's like people get so money greedy. It's like, if it's even close to this, I want my money. Because it's mine.
Yeah.
Oh, what's he say? Oh, Captain Jerk says, every generation wants to remake the movies so they can make the money. No original stories, just money. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of remakes. So does that mean people have no more brains to have their own thoughts for an original? Is that what's wrong? Or they just want the easy way out? Oh, let's just remake Annie. Or remake whatever. Whatever they remake, right? Because they already know what the storyline is, and they just change it up a tiny bit, and then they got a movie, right?
Well, just like when they remade, War of the Worlds,
Oh, yeah, that's right, Terry. Okay. Yeah, Terry said I can show it, so let's see if I have room for it now, if I gotta delete anything. Oh, that one, though, it's a remake, too? Yes?
Yeah, War of the Worlds, that was a remake. That was Orson Welles' that movie back then in the 50s.
Oh, before I delete this.
50, 60 somewhere.
Before I delete it, I'm going to show everybody this yummy, scrumptious ice cream cake I made the other day. I did not videotape it. It was so easy and yummy. I probably will get the ingredients again, and I will videotape it and then share it with you all. But all it is ice cream bars is the base, right? Mm-hmm. And then in this one, you can choose any ice cream you want. But in this one, it's strawberry ice cream that's mixed with a little Cool Whip. And then the topping is just a little Cool Whip. So it's a nice, fresh, white look at the top. And then on top, it's just sprinkled with some actual decorative sprinkles, like cake sprinkles or whatever, and then a crumbled up Kit Kat bar.
Mm-hmm.
And that was really good. And I'm really happy I had chosen that the natural like strawberry ice cream was chosen, because between the topping and you got the ice cream bars with all that chocolate and then the sugariness of everything, it was
Right.
nice to have more of a fruity ice cream, so it wasn't just an overwhelming sugar shock and that's it, if that makes sense.
Sugar shock, sugar
Sugar shock. But you can do whatever you want. I mean, I had considered getting like chocolate chip mint ice cream or something, but that would have been more intense, I would say. All right, let's see. Is this the one? That one might be the one. We'll see here in a minute.
Got some cloud cover coming over.
A
little dark too.
Okay, here we go. I know why he wants to show this one. It has a fish involved. See? This is one of his works he's working on today. If it flies, it dies. If it hops, it drops. If it hooks, it cooks. See, I'm the fish, so on the hook,
There you
it's
go.
gonna cook. So it's so cute. I mean, it's simplified, and I don't know. I really like it. It's eye appealing to how you have like the animals on there and stuff and the words.
Yeah.
So very good job there, Terry.
Yeah, I like that.
I really do too. Well, if we ever want something done in this fashion, we know who to go to, don't we?
Oh yes.
That's awesome. Very, very good work there, Terry. Yeah, because he does wood burning and engraving, and he's very good at it, as you can see.
I don't hear no rumbling, so that's good. Clouds all around me. Yeah, okay.
Look at Fish on said. Fishy, you won't share that ice cream because you have it all gobbled down by the time you get the camera ready. Well, okay, to tell you the truth, that day I had family that wanted it. And you have to let it sit a while before you can actually consume it, right? Because you take it out, you need the ice cream to be a slightly not as frozen so you can work with it, and then everything's sitting out for a little bit, so then you gotta refreeze it for a couple hours. So it was later in the day. I had considered doing it, but I was like short of time. Short of time. Seems to me that was stream day. I did that last week on stream day, so I was short of time. That was Friday, I think, actually. Yeah. So it was before your stream. But yeah, there you go, everyone. Let me see. I'm going to open this so I can... Oh, by the way, Steve says that he has to go back to work and he'll check back if we're still broadcasting. Well, Steve, thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much. And
all right, Steve,
happy
coming
working.
by. Yeah. Well, we'll still be here because we go for 4 hours. So
Yeah, we'll be here for 4 hours. So depending on how long it is for you, will depend if we're still on or not. Yep.
That's great. When people at work, they take the time to stop in and say hi, how you doing, and stuff like that. That's great. The man's at work, and he took the time to stop in for a little bit.
Oh, and here I thought, I wonder if YouTube took me away, because I could have swore that I was connected with Terry's wood burning and engraving, but it looks like it was still red. But I fixed that right now.
Oh, it's funny how that happens. You follow a channel, and the next thing you know, a couple of weeks later, you go back in, click.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, so everybody else can go and see his fine work over there too, is I'm just going to put his channel right into the stream here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm going to do here in a second.
That's YouTube, doing their channel purging on people. I don't know why they do that.
Well, yeah, they think they know better than us somehow, sometimes.
I can see if you've never been there or you've never gone over there, if you sub just for the hell of it, then,
Well, you've had the experience too of like uh,
yeah,
people you go to all the time, and that was taking you out
yeah,
of those, and that doesn't
yeah.
make any sense.
Every other day I'd be taking out, and I'd be going back in and go, leave it alone.
Yeah, I can understand if it's one you haven't been to in a while, maybe, but
Yeah,
still, let it be.
yeah. And I try to make my rounds the best as possible, but lately I've been so busy with other things and doing the show, and haven't had time really.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really getting windy.
Are you gonna get rained on or what?
I don't know. I just can't keep an eye on the clouds. You're seeing what's coming over
Keep
top.
an eye on the sky.
Yeah. Oh, it's a mixture of sun and clouds. So, oh well. If it rains, it rains. It's too windy to put the umbrella up. That'll disappear real quick.
It's gonna disappear. Oh, Amanda's got to go back to work too. See, she was taking the time, and I know she had just asked me how much um, watch time. So I'm gonna pull that up here quick.
Well, yeah. How is the watch time doing?
I don't know. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. I will pull it up here, and I will let you know. And it looks like you won't melt from the rain unless you're a wicked witch. That's right. And Terry is very appreciative. Well, you're welcome.
Okay, fish on.
What'd you say?
I said, okay, fish on. I know.
Yeah, we
Sugar
don't.
milk and poo poo floats.
Yeah, you're not gonna like melt, right? I'm
That's right.
melting,
Yeah.
melting, melting. Did you feel bad for her though? She was melting, even though
No,
she was the wicked witch. She was. I don't know. I still felt kind of bad. It's like, aw, she's melting. No, you don't. You didn't. No.
no.
Oh, okay. It's like a person gets. For me, I'm relieved, but then I feel a little bit bad. But that's just me, I guess.
Well, that
Okay.
kind of
Yeah.
reminded me. My next door neighbor is the real crabby lady that was living next door to us when I was a kid, and I'm thinking to myself, and I looked over at the house. And I said, "Why can't that happen to you, you crabby lady over there?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just freak out about everything.
Oh yeah. Oh, and then I just looked up my watch hours, and it looks like I'm at. Well, basically, what am I at? I'm at 3,538 watch hours, which means I have about 462 hours to go. So if
Well,
anybody has time to let some things run in the background or anything, go ahead. And if not, that's fine too. We'll get there when we get there. It's all good.
yep.
Smile, Ron. It's free, says Fishon.
Oh, the sun came out. Oh,
Yeah. Well, you're supposed to smile a little bit. You know, we like to see you smile. And yes, again, folks, don't worry. We didn't forget. It is giveaway day.
oh
It'll
yeah,
be
it
a
is.
white, large T-shirt with the show logo on it, and then a bandana. So be similar. I mean, a little bit different, but similar to what, like like what you have on there, Toyman.
Yep.
Bandana idea that you can stick up on your head and show off the fishy, or not. Fishy did not catch Toyman. No, I was gonna say Fishy caught Toyman. No, it's the other way. Toyman caught Fishy. See, here it is. So this will be what is on the bandana. And then, of course, our show logo would be on the t-shirt. And that goes for people in the lower 48 states and in Canada, thanks to Ron, who's our wonderful Canadian. And you know what? I didn't flip over yet. I'm going to be using all my data today because I keep forgetting. Okay, so I gotta... Oh, there, wow. The home one looks pretty low. I hope they didn't stop on the track.
Yeah,
I've done that before.
because why is Canada included? Because Toyman pays the shipping for the people in Canada.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was gonna just do the lower 48, and then Toyman's like, "Well, that's all right. We can do Canada too. I will cover that." So I'm like, "Oh, cool. Okay."
Yeah, I will always cover the shipping for people in Canada who are in the giveaway.
Oh, that's funny. Skinner says, "Just because a fishy is on the hook doesn't mean she didn't catch Toyman first."
There you go.
Oh, and look at Fish on say. See that, Ron? You smiled, and instantly the sun came out. See, it does make a difference.
There you go.
Oh my gosh! Maybe you read this already. I just read this. Hey Skinner, how can you tell the difference between the snowman and the snow woman? Snowballs.
Oh.
Oh, that was funny. That was pretty funny. Very frosty thought there, hey? Yeah. So how's the weather for everyone? I see Mikey saying it's 76 and sunny where he's at. Mikey's like, oh my.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. The temperature fluctuates because every once in a while I feel a cool breeze come through, and then a warm, hot, and humid breeze comes through. So it's that mixture of cold and warm air happening. So it's probably around 7. I didn't look at to see what the temperature. I'm just guessing, but it's probably around 70 degrees Fahrenheit here. So
Yeah, so you know it's sunny anyway. Yep.
yeah. Cloud cover. Well, I know one thing. September, the air show will be here, so I'll be going to that.
Oh, when was this?
Probably in September.
Oh, September. Cool.
Yeah. So I'll have to see what I can do about maybe getting a proper video camera instead of trying to do it run from my phone. Because I don't like the autofocus. Even though you disable it, a couple of minutes later it comes back and it starts, and you're trying to focus in on something and it's going. It's like that. Yeah, because I like going to the air shows because I like the high performance fighter jets, right? Because they make lots of noise.
TJ is here. Hi, TJ.
TJ Giggles, how you doing? Good to see you. So I'm not sure who's going to be here this year. Maybe the Thunderbirds will come back, or the Blue Angels.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, well, I like the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels, along with the Snowbirds. 3 of my favorite aerobatic teams. Using fighter jets to do all kinds of stunts, and of course the Snowbirds use trainer jets.
Right.
Of course, Snowbirds. There's 9 jets in the formation, so. Yeah, I like stuff like that.
Oh, why did I all of a sudden get tired? Now I feel like sleeping. It's time to sleep.
Oh.
You're like, no?
No.
We're in the middle of a stream. What are you talking, right?
No sleepy allowedy. You're gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna.
Lullaby, sleepy pie. It's time to go to sleep. Oh. Now he's sleeping too. Oh man, I don't know. I'll get a second wind at some point, or a third wind, or a fourth wind, or some kind of wind. Oh, hopefully not a
Well,
stinky wind though.
what time did you get up?
I don't know. I slept in again.
That's all. It's good to sleep in.
I've been like really, really tired again. Ever since ever since I got back home, I guess.
Yeah.
I think.
Speaking about that, just her milking the goat. Um, she was on her little trip for a couple of days. Get some R&R away from toxic
Like,
environment.
yep. It was very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm back.
Yeah.
For now.
Well, next time we go, make it 2 weeks.
Well, I was hoping to get to do it for like a week, but when you're trying to coordinate it with a friend, beggars can't be choosers, right? So,
Right.
I mean, what was it? Basically, I went up Sunday, came back Tuesday, so only a couple days. But I mean, it was nice.
Well, even a couple of days, you feel a lot of the weight lifted off you because there's no weight around to drag you down, right?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. You have to have these breaks from everybody. I don't care what anybody says. Either from kids or other people. Just to get
Yes.
away and relax.
And when
Yeah.
I say it was a lot of fun, it wasn't even like we did anything really. I mean, I think we went to this. Oh! I got a story to tell though of what she did in the oven. I forgot about that. I'll have to tell that story. But other than like little funny little things or scary little things sometimes that occurred, I mean, it wasn't like we had big plans of doing big things, and that's why it was so much fun. I mean, we mostly just stayed at her house and we chit-chatted, or I just relaxed. We went and did the neighbor's chores. We did a little bit in the garden. We did end up going to the store looking for a thermometer because, well, that leads to the story. She basically melted her thermometer, her favorite thermometer, to keep track of how hot or cold that the meat was. So she was hoping to find another one, and she was disappointed because the one she found, you could either get the one with the long cord on it, so you could have the thermometer outside the stove with the long cord going in, or the
Right.
short little prong that you stick in, where the one that she had both options. And she was hoping to find the combo, and none of the stores, they sold both, but separate. So I think she was going to go on Amazon and see if she could find exactly what she wanted, which leads me to the story. Story time with Fishy is now going to occur. Are you ready?
We're ready. Story
All
time.
right. Story time. All right. Once upon a time, my wonderful friend that I stayed with was going to make smoked brisket. And the way that she was going to make smoked brisket was this. She had an old stove that wasn't like connected to anything anymore. It's just basically using the stove body itself for smoking, right? And the stove just had the normal drawer. I guess I call the drawer. I don't know what it's technically called, but the broiler or the you got some music, good. Some the drawer at the bottom that you pull out, and it ends up a lot of times being the storage area of your stove, really. And sometimes it's just the house for mice to collect in, right? Anyway, she pulled that out, and she had a little container in there that she's used before to make like a little fire in it, right? So you have ash or coal, I should say. So she had, I don't know, little pieces of wood, whatever it was, to make a fire because she wants to smoke her meat. And that's all good. And she has the fire go for a while, and then once it dulls down, then she pushes the stove back. It's not the stove, the drawer back in under the stove. gets her brisket all ready. I mean, she put a bunch of like black pepper on it and salt and paprika, I believe it was, and just got it all ready. She was like drooling over it. She's like, I can't wait till it's done. But it's like that slow, low and slow thought, right? Smoke it low and slow, and you'll get this wonderful melt in your mouth brisket, which is a great idea. And she's done it a couple times already, and it's been great. Well, anyways, this day when she did it, she puts the brisket in and just puts it right onto the rack, right? And has the coals underneath, and it's smoking good. It was great. We went and visited on the porch, and she just put her timer on, and she'd go check it every once in a while. Well, once we were, at one point, I should say, when we were sitting on the porch speaking, I looked out at the garage, is where the stove was at. It was in the garage. It wasn't in the house, thankfully, but it was in the garage. It's big garage, like a pole barn type garage. And I was seeing lots and lots of smoke. I was like, wow, your smoker is really smoking. And she's like, I should probably go check it. Well, she goes and checks it for sure. And all of a sudden, I hear some really colorful language come out of her mouth, which usually is not a thing. I'm like, there must be something going on. And, apparently the fire was a little bit more than a fire. And this is what happened. Apparently, before I got out there, she had opened the stove, right? And it made it go a little bit. Well, she didn't think about it, that when I got out there and she was going to check it again, when she opened it, what do you think happened? She gave it more oxygen, right? More air. And all of a sudden, poof! I mean, I haven't seen so much fire coming out of one little area before. Oh my gosh. Good thing she had good reflex, because it could have ended up really bad, actually. I mean, she could have ended up very burned, her face and whatever, but
singe off the eyebrows, the eyelashes, the hairline.
Yeah, because I haven't seen, this was a huge fire, guys. This was terrible. It's a grease fire, too, right? And thankfully it was in the pole shed, because, I mean, the flames, they even scorched the top of this pole shed, and this pole shed is very, very, very tall, okay? That tells you how much flames were coming out of this stove. It was horrible. But she was concerned about her meat. She's like, I gotta save the cow! So she shuts the oven, or the door for now, and she runs by the house or whatever. They'll find a hoe. And in the meantime, I'm like, I think we need like one of those things to spray the fire out, And then she's like, no, I gotta save the cow first.
Yeah, a cow's more important than the fire, right?
Yeah, let's get the fire extinguisher. Come on now, let's not burn down the pole shed. But anyway, she came back with a hoe, and she had a plan. She had her pans that she had originally had the meat on, and she set them on the ground, right outside the stove. And she got her hoe ready, and she basically quickly moved the hoe to get the whole rack to kind of come out. And that, you know what? It was a beautiful thing. I wish I recorded this, and she wishes so too, if we knew that this is what was going to happen, right? We were concerned about the fire and losing the cow, but anyway, it was a beautiful thing though, because the meat just kind of slid right out. It landed right onto the pan, and then she shut the stove. And you know what? Because the source of the grease, because it was dripping, she forgot to put something in to keep the drippings from going into the fire to ignite it more. But anyway, since that it actually quit. But she did get the fire extinguisher, but then she didn't need it. Anyway, that was the story about the cow. And I didn't know how that meat was going to be, because it looked pretty dark, because it just got a blast of flames, right? It was hot. It was so hot. But you know what? It was fine. The inside that crust, it was still beautiful, and she just finished it off in the inside. She figured she was done with the smoking thing now. For that day. It was so hot, it melted all the knobs off of that stove. Every single one just dropped off, melted off, I should say. She watched it. Yeah, it was, I say this is the biggest fire I've ever seen, especially in a stove. So that was an adventure. Kind of at the time it was a little bit scary, but kind of cool after the fact. And then of course after the fact, we're both like, I wish we had that videotaped. We could have showed the world how we saved the cow.
There you go. Yeah.
We ate it that for late supper that night, and it was really good. I had to take off myself. I had to take off a little bit of the crust of it because it was a little bit too much of a burnt taste for me. But the inside was fine. You know, it was not harmed by that.
Is the inside nice and medium rare or medium well?
Let's see.
A little bit pink.
Medium. I'd say medium well. Is that what you said?
So a little bit pink.
Yeah, a little bit, not much.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
thought she was done.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a little disappointed because it wasn't as tender as the last one she did. But the last one she did it completely in the smoker, and it didn't have any time to like cool off, and it didn't have that instant like seal the meat right away thing either, right? So, because that instant hot for a few minutes or whatever it ended up being, you know, that's gonna seal up the meat, and then when we took it out, then you had the in between time of getting it from there to the other oven, so it cooled down a little, and all that science, I'm sure, affected it.
Well, you know, a lot of people don't realize, you know, you take things out of the hot oven like meat and stuff, and you got to let it rest because it's still cooking.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. And another thing is, apparently after meat is cooked, it kind of has a protective part of it. I mean, a lot of people tend to just want to rush it into the fridge right away after they're done eating what they're going to eat. But there's actually a protective mechanism on the meat itself once it's cooked. And anyway, so for her, she's into that. So after everybody had what they wanted, she actually just put the meat on a pan, wrapped it, of course, and just let the flies go on it or nothing, of course, and left it. And then in the morning, that was her snack for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
I had some too, and I didn't end up getting like food poisoning or anything crazy that somebody might think. Because yeah. Anyway,
you know what a good breakfast is? Steak and eggs.
I had like beef sausages and eggs the first day I was there. That was pretty good.
Steak and eggs is a good breakfast. You know?
Well, we could have done that because we did have the brisket, right? We could have had brisket and eggs or something if we wanted, but we didn't.
Oh yeah, you don't have to have bacon or sausage. You know, I feel like steak and eggs this morning for breakfast, and you get yourself some nice hash browns. You know, as a side dish. You know.
So there you go. That was kind of the scary adventure part, but then I was so happy that I got to milk the goat. I still think about that. That was so much fun. I got to do it 3 times. The first day I did it, I didn't know I'd be milking the goat for sure, but she was starting to milk with one hand. She's like kind of asking me stuff, and I was just going to take over the other side on the other teat on the other side. And I was like, well, never mind. I said, how about you just move and I'll just milk her? I was thinking this is going to be like a lot faster than having to wait for her. And then I did it in, like I said, like 40, whatever it was, seconds. And she looks at me like, how did you do that? I said, I don't know. I just milked her. That's it.
Yeah, once you learn, you never forget. It's like riding a bicycle, right?
Yes, exactly. So I did that the first time, and then it ended up we were doing chores 2 more times before I was leaving and before the owners are coming back. And so the next time I asked her, I said, hey, could you videotape me milking? She said, sure. So that's how I got the video. She used my phone and videotaped. So that was cool. Yep, that was pretty awesome. Yeah, drip fire. Yep, from the grease.
Yeah, the clouds are going away. We got nothing but clear blue sky coming over right now. The lingering stuff behind it, it's gone.
Oh, Mikey says, I thought Ron got attacked by a bird. Said the back of his hat, see, he called it a hat too, was flapping.
No, it's going to flap.
Yeah. But you see that? He called it a hat too. I call it a hat sometimes.
Okay. Not a hat.
Nice hat, dude. Oh, a nice tongue too. What are you gonna do? Give me a licking?
Yep.
And again, this is a design that Terry did. Isn't that so cool? Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Nicely done.
I really do like that.
Yeah. Sure, a lot of thought went into that. Very nice.
Well, I guess I should head back downstairs to the dungeon.
You're gonna head into the dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on the time because we'll be doing a giveaway pretty soon.
How's your? You're supposed to be flipping back over from your data, by the way.
Oh, did I do that? I did already. Okay, I did. Yes, thank you.
Just double checking.
Oh, now my one ear. It's coming out of my one ear.
5 minutes. We're getting closer to that giveaway time.
We are. Actually, yeah, I don't think I can do. I'm trying to think here. How would that work? If my mic is plugged in, how would I hear out of my speaker?
Oh, you got one of those plug-in jobbies.
Yeah. So I don't know if that would work.
Yeah, it's not a USB.
Yeah. Because I've had it where my speaker's on and that's on, but I won't hear it because of the. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
You got
Either that or try the other mic.
How many plugins do you have for your headset?
How many plugins do I have for my headset? Just one.
Oh, just one.
The other plugin that you're thinking of is just to make the headset light up.
Okay.
Is that what you mean?
So you should have one for. So you should have two plugins. One for microphone, and then one for speakers on the computer itself.
Oh, on the computer. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna have to look at that.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. We got another person here. Good to see you. Cool, huh?
Maeve Jean, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, maybe Jean Guard, I believe. I gave you a like. Thank you. And we have RL Photography. Yay! Good to see you.
See you, Ruben. Good to see you, buddy.
Long time no see, but I hope all is good. I hope you're doing well.
All right.
The American Ron, you know.
Back over to the computer.
Are you gonna get losted?
I'm gonna get losted again.
Don't get losted.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
In about a minute or so.
Oh, that'll be nice. All right. So now he's going to go do that. So I think I'm going to take this moment, just for a moment here, folks, to show you our merch video. Our merch video is about a minute long, so please sit back and enjoy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Hello.
My bad.
Joseph!
Joseph, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Oh, boy, that was fast, wasn't it?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Holy smokes.
And Horror says, I'll find Toyman if he gets lost. Mayhem and Miracles is here. Hello, hello. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, Mayhem and Miracles.
You know what?
What?
All of this commotion, all of this stuff is making me hungry. I wanted to maybe have another meat wrap, but then I didn't because we started our show.
So what you're saying is that you want to go and get yourself a meat wrap.
If there's any left, as long as somebody didn't eat it all. If there's any hamburger left, I will do that. So I think since you're back to your dungeon, I think I'm going to go check quick. And if there is any, I will make it up quick. And if it isn't, well, either way, I'll be back. I did the button, as you saw, for our merch, you know.
Oh, okay.
And then the other thing is at the bottom of the screen here, our current Fishy members, Mikey, Skinner, and Randy. And the reason I put those there is because, you know, they're awesome. They're paying $5 a month to help out with the channel, help out with Fishy stuff, and also in their like a thank you to them, they get 2 chances. Our Fishy members get 2 chances at the giveaway. So just remember that.
Oh yeah, so I better start switching my account over.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll need that.
All right, so let's see.
Hungry for pizza with gummy bears on it. I don't think I've ever had pizza with gummy bears on it.
All right, so I'm going to have to close down the No, I'm not going to close nothing down. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to open up a bunch of pages.
Yeah, because we're getting so close. I'm getting excited.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go find me some meat, if it's still there. And that'll give people time to maybe share this out a little bit before we get close to our giveaway. And then, of course, we'll keep going. I mean, once our giveaway happens, it's not the end of the show. We're just going to keep going and having fun.
Yes.
And all of you being here just means the world to us anyways. But please note, the more that you're able to be here and or sharing it out with others that can be here, it's actually helping with, at the same time, aren't we? We're just having fun, but it's actually helping with watch time at the same time. I'm under 500 more hours that are needed before I can monetize. And I know monetization at the beginning is not that big. Like, I'm not going to get, I'll get like 5 cents a video or something. I mean, it's not much. But we'll have the cool, like, what are those things called? When people can donate money and their name, like, pops up and stuff. What's that called? What's that called?
Super chat.
Super chat. There we go. I did. Even if a person doesn't get to make much being monetized, I think that part's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And hi, RWC Toyman.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Oh, look who else is here. Is it Why Are You So Nosy? It was something like that.
Why are you so nosy?
Am I right? It's been a while since I tried remembering how to say this.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while. It's good to see you.
I mean, I look at him like, okay, how was this again?
Yeah,
So.
I might have to go to my phone. I did this befar. Let's see. That's that one there.
Yeah, you've done it before. I'm a big boy now.
Okay.
You hear what I say?
So hang on. I'm just gonna be typing a bunch of stuff in the chat. I'm just gonna say hi here and see what happens when that goes up.
Yeah. Why are you so nosy? I was right. Cool.
Okay,
Why are you so nosy? Yeah, I like how you did that. That's an awesome channel. Awesome channel name. Never change it. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, we're getting there. We're working on it. All right. One more channel to pop up. Because like we say, when the giveaway members get If they don't have 2 channels, I use my 3 channels that I have, which I don't do anything on the other one because I'm not sure what I want to do with that one yet. So, okay, so I need to call that channel up. So we'll go over here and we'll call the other channel up here. Switch accounts. Bingo. Channels. Fishy. Stream. All right, I'll see what happens here. All right, we're all set to go. So there we go. Now I got all 3 channels called up. Boy, this is going to be fun trying to track all these for the giveaway. Holy smokes. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Ron, you better hit that thumbs up. Oh, yeah, man. All right, there we go. All right, Ron just hit thumbs up. And so did our WC Toyman. There we go. He hit thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, everybody. It really helps out Fishy and the show. So there we go. And of course, we are having tacos here tonight for dinner. So there we go. Excuse me. There we go. He had to get a new job. The company was in a situation. Oh. Cut that out. There we go. All right, yeah, so we're all set to go here. And as soon as Fishy gets back, we'll decide. It's probably going to be shortly. The giveaway. So, woohoo. Here we go. Hey, look at that. Look who just popped in. Grandpa Kevin. How you doing? Good to see you. Grandpa Kevin. Fishy's gone off to get something to eat. And she'll be right back. And she'll be ecstatic that you're here. It's good to see you. Hope everything in you and your family is doing good. I'm going to put this on a boom. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy a boom mic, a boom stand, I should say, and then attach this mic to it. That's what I'm going to do. Well, still on the north side of the dirt. Well, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Getting a new job is always good, especially when it pays more and you have benefits too. So, depends on who you ask. Yeah, well, if you wake up one morning and it's all dark, you know there's a problem. Randy, good to see you still here. Yeah, giveaway is going to be happening shortly. So. Am I flying in the clouds? Yes, I'm flying in the clouds. No, I'm sitting on the border, actually. See? Canadian flag. American flag. I'm on the border. There we go. I'm doing good. So, and because I'm doing extra good today because it's my Friday night. So it's my last night of work. Come Friday morning at 6 o'clock, I'm done for the weekend. Woohoo. It's time to party. Right after I come home and get 4 or 5 hours sleep and then get some stuff done and maybe take a nap before the show tomorrow night. So, yeah, that means I'm borderline. Yep. There you go. I'm lined on the border. So I've been inspecting my drumsticks. I have one set of sticks that has a crack in it. Yeah, one drumstick has a slight crack. Well, sticks don't last forever. Oh well. And they're pretty chewed up anyway, so I don't think I'll use those sticks anymore. I'll just throw those away. Yeah, I can just see there's a hairline crack on the tip running to about here on the stick here. I think one more good smash on the cymbals and it's probably going to snap. So yeah, I'll throw this in the fireplace and burn it. Yeah, kindling, Make chopsticks out of them. Well, I don't have a wood lathe, or else I would. Oh, light heart attack almost 2 weeks ago and still not cleared for work. No, you'll be off for a bit until they make sure you're good to go. When I had my 2 strokes, I was not allowed to drive my car or go to work. I had to stay home. So, and then after my heart surgery, I was still not cleared to drive. I had to be off. I was off for close to 4 months. No driving the car. No working. No extraneous activities. No lifting anything that's over 20 pounds. So I was off on medical leave. So now that I'm back to work, it's all good. So I've had 2 strokes and 2 heart attacks. Well, yeah, I know, Mikey. And you're still here, buddy. That means your time's not up yet. And that's a good thing. What happens when you get older? Things start breaking down. But just because things are breaking down, don't let it get you down. It's part of life, man. You got to say, here today, gone tomorrow. Just live each day as if it was your last one. That's what I live by. That's my philosophy for the day. Oh yeah, and blood thinners. Yeah, I'm on blood thinners too. Yeah, that's what happens when blood gets too thick sometimes. I guess I'm not sure how it works, but I'm not a doctor, and I'm not going to try to be one. So just look after yourself and eat right, drink lots of water, and then have the odd beer here and there, 2 or 3, 4 or 5, maybe 12. I don't know. Who knows? Good luck, everyone, but cheering for Wicked. There we go. Right on. Well, I'm glad everything is good with your son there, Grandpa Kevin. That's cool. $80 milligrams of cholesterol meds and 85 bare chewable aspirins. Yes. Yeah. Scrapper Wolf, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, that means I finally get to push a button.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, Scrapper Wolf is here.
All right. Waiting. Hi, Grandpa Kevin.
Well, it's okay. I found it. There we go. Now that you're back, I'm going to go upstairs and hunt for something to eat.
Oh, well, I sadly, the meat was all gone. So then I was looking for another cow, but of no avail. No, I'm just kidding. So what I did is I just had gotten some fruit the other day. So I have grapes and blueberries and peaches all cut up and put into a bowl. And then I had to deal with some things. So that's why I took a little bit. And then I visited the bathroom. If you were curious, you go get your food. Anybody else here on the stream, get your food, get your beverages, and once everybody's here and comfortable, then we get to do the fun part. Yay!
Yeah, it's almost giveaway time.
I know. So hurry up.
Oh, it'll be in 17 minutes.
It's coming soon.
Yes, it's coming soon. I'll be right back.
Coming soon to theaters near you. Grampton, really? Grandpa Kevin says, so when are you guys going to let us come up and join you? Well, actually, we have done panels a few times there, Grandpa Kevin. So, yeah. Kind of depends on the stream if we're going to have a panel or not and stuff like that. But, yeah, Grandpa Kevin, if you want to be up on panel one of these times, that'd be great. We have just panel time, be it on Thursday, sometimes in the second half of the show. A lot of times if we do our Saturday show, we do that. And of course, when Toyman does his show on Fridays. So, Grandpa Kevin, I think we're connected, aren't we? We must be. It's a weird way to say it. We must be connected since I got wonderful stickers from you. So, yeah, so that's how we could do the linky dink. So as all of you know, we keep it family friendly here. So as long as the person can respect that when we do panel, I'd be more than willing to have you swim on up there, Kevin. Grandpa Kevin said, I would love to make a fool of myself. Oh, geez. Ah, yes, Scrapper Wolf's the main alpha wolf in the wild. Ow! Ow! How is that? That pretty good? Ow! That's right. Having fun and laughter is actually, and just positivity is actually one of the best medicines you can have. You won't find that at the pharmacy, you know? Smiling, laughter, humor, whatever you want to call it. Just kind of wipes all that stress away, at least for the moment, doesn't it? It's nice. It is quite nice. Wow, we still have 18 people here? That's grande. Grand. That's so grand. Alright, I think I can cross off that I talked about the trip to the friend's house. I don't know if any of you know or have heard of this one person on YouTube called Mr. Beast. But today, I was more so lurking since there was only like a million people in the chat. So it's a little hard to get any word in because you know what happened? Sometimes if you try to say something in the chat in that live stream, it would say server error. It was just way too many people trying to type. It was amazing. Because he did get up to over 1 million people trying to chat in his live stream today. And the reason Mr. Beast did a live stream, because he usually does not. He usually just does videos, it seems. But Mr. Beast was getting close to getting 100 million subscribers. And he basically had a live stream to show the last of it. So that's pretty cool.
Got me a bottle of water.
Yeah, I watched it too. That's cool. Oh, you got your water?
I got some sweet chili Doritos.
Nice. Yeah. When you were away, I was just telling people how I saw Mr. Beast went live today. You know how he usually just has videos? Well, today he went live because he just got to over 100 million subscribers. And he only had 1 million people in the chat talking. And it must overwhelm the system a bit because there was a couple of times I just tried to put a little something in the chat and it said, error, try again. Or busy, can't type. Can you imagine? There's 1 million people and a lot of them were trying to type. And if you ever thought you saw a chat flying, I mean, I couldn't even see it. Like it's like a blur. It's like, oh my gosh. But it was quite interesting. He actually talked a little bit about his backstory because he said how he hears all these people say, "Oh, he's just special," and he's like, "No, I've been working hard at this like pretty much all his life. He actually's been working at this, and it wasn't up until." And I suppose, Sweet Gal, if you were there, maybe you can recall some of this if I'm getting it wrong. But I believe it was in 2018 is when people started to recognize his channel and start watching his videos. And from there, he started to grow. His channel actually took off. Prior to that, there was many years where he had like 21 subscribers, or what was it? I think it was up to 24 one year, and then it dropped to 21. And I mean, it was very minimal for a long while there. He started when he was like 11 years old, if I'm thinking it right. Started a YouTube channel at 11. And he's just kind of been working at it ever since. I do believe he kind of gave up at one point from when I heard a scenario from another person once talking about him. But he got back on the ball and kept working at it. And he was determined to basically make money through YouTube so that he didn't have to go off and just get a regular job. That was his goal. And he said, you have to keep your dreams true. Even if it looks like you're not getting anywhere, you have to keep going. He said there were times he felt pretty low too. Like he only had 24 subscribers for a long while and then dropped to like 20 or 21, right? That's going to make you think, gee, I'm a failure. He went from that to getting recognized in about 2018 to now he has 100 million subscribers because you know what?
Mhm.
He didn't let numbers stop him. He kept going, and he's going to continue to go. He plans to be on YouTube for the next 10, 20, whatever years. He's not stopping. He's going to keep going.
That's good. All right.
Yeah. So just keep that as inspiration. I mean, I'm using that for inspiration for myself, for us at our show, and you all in here can use that as inspiration for yourselves too. It doesn't matter where you're at right now. If you have a goal, go for it, and don't let whatever stop you. And one day it'll pay off.
Mhm.
Just go, go, go. Keep going. Yeah, Fish On says, see, Fish On has 53 subscribers. That's great. But just keep on doing whatever you want to do. You know, keep plugging away. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's almost to, oh, I have hiccups now. It's almost to the top of the hour is what I was trying to say. Almost.
All right. So for all those members in the Fishy Army, please let us know if you have 1 or 2 channels before we start doing this.
Yeah, and if they're present, because let's see. Well, everybody's present, I think, or they were.
Mm-hmm.
Because Mikey's been here. I'm assuming Skinner's here. And I would think Randy's still here.
Mm-hmm.
So let us know. It might be easier for all if we just do it the way we usually do it anyways, unless we get more subscribers. Or not subscribers, I mean members.
Right.
Because everybody here does have that opportunity before we do this.
Mm-hmm.
I do have my link at the top. And if you donate $5, you get 2 chances. And if you don't do anything, that's fine. If you're in the lower 48 or in Canada, you can still participate. You just get 1 chance. That's the only difference. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still here, Skinner. But we'll be doing it here in the next 7 minutes. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. So that gives you a chance in the next 7 minutes. That is when we'll be doing it. I guess we're kind of letting you know here a tiny bit before. So that way, if you know of anybody that was hoping to be here, or if you're hoping to be here, then you know that in about 7 minutes, that's when we're going to start collecting and go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Fish on says, I'm single and available. Okay. And this is where relationships build too. There we go. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And Skinner, I don't know if Randy's still here or unless I missed something, I don't know if he's still here or not. He is, the other member, if you want to let him know that we will be doing the giveaway if he's interested.
Yeah.
And like I say, in the giveaway will be a large white t-shirt with our show logo and then a bandana with our Toyman caught Fishy. Plus there'll be some stickers. Now, if for some reason that shirt is too big or too small, you can always do whatever you want to it, or give it to somebody else. But that is what we have on hand. So thus, that is what is in our giveaway for today.
Yep.
Oh, good. Randy's still here. Okay. So unless we hear something different, then I'm thinking we'll just do the channel thing, probably. So we need to have a second channel for... Yeah, well, we need one for Mikey. We need one for Skinner. And then we need one for Randy. So unless anybody else decides to be a member here, those are the only 3 that we need to figure out. So we can... Well, you have 3 channels, don't you? So.
No, I got, the bar and grill plus RWC Toyman, the railroad channel, and then the other one I don't do anything on, the Ron channel, we call it.
Mm-hmm. So we can name them each of those. And then I would always have my backup of my second channel if somebody else happened to become a member or something.
Right.
So we'll just have to nominate who gets which channel. Unless they have nobody's saying anything about a second channel, I don't think. So.
Well, Mikey's only got 1.
Yep. So Mikey, which one you want to, or which of your channels you want to dedicate to Mikey then?
We'll dedicate the Ron channel to Mikey. Okay?
The Ron channel.
Yes.
Okay. So if the winner comes up as well, of course, Mikey, make sure you put a vote in, or not a vote. You make sure you put in your channel too, of course, so then you get 2 chances. I think he knows the deal.
Yeah.
So he'll put his in. Plus, you're gonna put yours in as Ron. So if Ron or if Mikey, which is Wicked Insanity, come up, then that means Mikey won. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now we need one for Skinner and Randy. Then.
Well, Skinner, we can use a Fishy Flying Free.
I can do that.
Yeah. Well, we do that.
So I'll do my second channel, Fishy Flying Free.
Mm-hmm.
So Skinner, make sure you do yours on yours, and I'll do Fishy Flying Free for your second one.
And Randy, you only have one channel, right?
Yeah, so we'll just do RWC probably for that one. Yes.
Yeah, we'll do RWC for that one. RWC for Randy. Okay.
All right, I just wrote it down on my notebook here, so I know also. So we're all clear on this. So, Wicked Insanity, of course, for all our members here, make sure you do it on your own channel in here once I pull it up. And then Ron will put in for Mikey under the Ron channel, and Ron will put in Randy under the RWC channel. And I will put in Skinner under Fishy Flying Free, which makes sense because, well, I'm a female. She's a female. That'll just make it easier to remember, I suppose, right? So, there we go. Cool.
And then if somebody else becomes a member while we're doing this, right before the giveaway starts, by the way, we will use the RWC's, not RWC's, Toyman's Bar and Grill.
Yeah, you can use the grill one, and then of course, if there's any, we could always do the thing like, if there's somebody in here that's not from the lower states or Canada, we could always see if they could participate in honor of somebody else if we happen to have more than one person become a member all of a sudden. So we'll figure out. Fish on said, "You lost me a ways back." It's okay, Fish on. It's okay. What else? I was gonna say. So yeah, so the members are on our banner. I can cross that off because I wrote down I wanted to put that on our banner. Member. Oh, and then members, please remember that this Saturday we are having a members private or unlisted live stream. And all 3 of our members have been to them before, so they know how it works out. But for anybody else here that's curious, it looks just like this. You still have the panel and you still have the chat. The only difference is it's not public, so it's on a link basis. So if we send you a link, then you can come and don't share with anybody else. That's your link that you paid for. That's it. And then it's up to you if you want to be on panel or if you want to be on chat or back and forth. It doesn't matter. We put the panel, I should say, link right into the stream because it's safe to do so because it's only going to be our VIP members. So it's all good.
And someone's asking you a question. Are you going to be going live on your new channel?
Yes. I have talked about doing that. And I would think I can do that. I don't know. I think I can do that. Can I? I think I can.
You should be able to.
I should try that sometime.
I don't see why not because, your other channels affiliated with the GoFish Office channel, so you should be able to.
Well, it's affiliated with that, and I think I have almost 70 subscribers over there. So you would think that'd be good. I don't know.
Yeah.
I should try it sometime and see.
Yeah.
And then if I do that at some point, that obviously will be dedicated to like about my syndrome and other people can correspond about what they deal with. It's supposed to be kind of like a supportive type of channel. I mean, we want to do that here too, but that's solely what that channel is dedicated to. In regards to if you have POTS syndrome like I do, or if you have diabetes, or it doesn't matter. There's so many things out there that people deal with. It doesn't even have to be a syndrome. It could just be you're having a bad day. Right? Could be anything.
Hi, Tony. How you doing?
Good to see you, Tony.
Tony is here. He just joined us. He's just in time for the giveaway.
He sure is. And I see I got another question. And don't mind, what is POTS? Well, POTS stands for post-orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. It's an autoimmune illness that basically affects mostly your heart rate and your blood pressure, but it can affect all your other organs also. And since I gotta switch over now and get my other fishy stuff, I'm going to share a link that I'll put in the chat so that Fish On or whoever, not Fish On, whoever wants to, anybody that wants to check out over there, because I have exactly 70 subscribers over there now, apparently, because I have 2 videos thus far over there, and both videos talk about POTS. So the first one is the first one is about what is POTS. So it's an overview of that. And the second one is my first video talking about my journey. And that is something I have on my list that I need to slow down a little bit in life here and take the time and make part 2 of that. But let's see. I think I'll just put a link to my channel, I guess. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Oh, I pushed something. No, I don't want that.
Fish on says, I grow pot, but I don't smoke it. Right. Right.
It's kind of like, wasn't there a president that said they put it in their mouth, but they didn't inhale? Something like that. Anyways, yeah. Sorry. Let's do this. I'm going to say hello under my other one. See? Okay, there we go. There's my other channel, and I'll put my link in.
There we go. All right. Now I'll get over to my other 2 channels. There's that one. And that one. Okay. All right.
There we go. No, well, Fish On, Fishy, Flying Free. That's the other me.
Grandpa 7 gotta go. Dinner bell isn't ringing. Ding, 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 ding. Dinner.
Well, have a good dinner. And yeah, Grandpa Kevin was wondering when he can come on panel. And I said, well, yeah, we can do that, Either, well, if it doesn't work for him today, that's fine. But I was saying that sometimes later on this one, otherwise on your stream, right? So you just have to connect.
Joseph Grohl, woohoo! How you doing?
Oh yeah, we're past the time already, I see. So I'm gonna push a button for Joseph, and then we're gonna get this party started.
Okay.
All right. So first, Joseph Grohl. Here he is.
Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo 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 woo. Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo woo. Woo, woo, yeah.
All right. So, first, for anybody who might not be right by the computer, like I say, I was going to play this. So, first we'll play this.
Okay.
That's first. Now, second, I got to share a screen. Which one is it now? Oh, there it is. Share.
There we go.
So I put that on there because I didn't get to talking about the fair yet, but the county fair is this week, or next week, I should say. So I have fair in the brain. And I thought that's an easy word. I know some people like to make it big and complicated, but I don't want to make this hard for you all. If you're from the lower 48 or from Canada, you can participate. And then for our members, we are putting in some extra for them.
Mm-hmm. All right. So when Fishy says type this in, you go ahead and do it. You only need to type it in once because
Yep.
it's only going to recognize you once, anyways. So
Yeah. Now the only time
not
is
yet. Don't type in yet. Not
yes,
yet.
yeah,
Not
they
yet.
can. Yes, you
Oh,
can.
can they? Oh, can they?
Oh yeah.
Can they type in?
Everybody.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead, everybody.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, you're used to it that I didn't do it yet, but I actually clicked the button to collect. So go ahead, everybody. Start doing it.
Okay.
It's hashtag fair. As long as there's no gaps and as long as you spelled it right, it doesn't matter or shouldn't matter if it's capital or not.
Right.
So as long as you got the hashtag and fair, you're good to go. If you question it at all, I mean, you could type it in a second time if you question it, but it's not going to give you any more chances or anything. It would only put you in if you weren't in already. So just so everybody is aware then, for Wicked Insanity's second chance is a person in the chat called Ron. For Skinner's second chance is from my other channel called Fishy Flying Free. And for Randy's second chance, it's under RWC Toyman. So
Yes.
yes. And as far as I see, I don't see anybody doing anything today of member stuff, which is fine. But I'm just letting you know, if you did something, I don't see anything yet. So that's all good, though. All good. So remember, lower 48 and Canada are the ones that may qualify for this wonderful giveaway. You'll be getting a white, large Toyman and Fishy Show shirt, along with a bandana with Toyman Caught Fishy logo drawing that I drew. It'll be on there, has a label on there, and along with some stickers. And then, like I say, whoever the winner is, it's up to them. I mean, it depends on what they're planning to do. If they're planning to wear it, then they probably don't want me writing on it. But let's say the shirt is, say it happens to be too small, or even if it's the right size. If it's something they want to frame or something, and they want signing on it, I goes put on their Toyman and Fishy Show and sign it that way.
Like father, like son is here, and he.
I see Chris has swam in. Awesome.
He has entered.
Yes, that's another thing. We have this question here, and this is true. If somebody wants to participate, they can always gift it to somebody else. Yes.
Yes.
Can.
Yeah.
So let's say even if you're within Canada or the States and you just want to participate for an extra win and then you want to give it to somebody, that's fine.
Yeah.
Or if you're from, or if you're from somewhere else, that'd be an opportunity for you to gift it to somebody. That's fine. It's however you would wish on that part.
And what have we got? We got 12 entries so far.
Looks like we have 12 thus far. We have 16 here, and I understand some people might not be interested in that, and some people maybe can't qualify unless, like we just got brought up here, unless you want to be in the giveaway, even if you can't get it, and then you could just pick somebody that's in here to get it instead. I would say it'd probably just be somebody that's here, to be fair. Because you're supposed to be present to win. So I would say if you're going to gift it to somebody and you can't have it or you didn't accept it, I would say pick somebody who's in the chat that would have got it. That would be only fair.
It's good to see you here, Chris. Well, thank you very much for coming by, man. Good to see
So,
you.
why are you so nosy? Your question there, I would say, if you want it and you didn't keep it, then you could give it to, like Father, like Son, or Sweet Gal Cindy, or basically somebody who's in here that would like it,
Yeah.
And, go from there. It's interesting. I've seen it before where somebody will gift it to somebody who maybe they couldn't have got it anyways, and they gift it to somebody else, but it's all in the chat, right? And it's kind of cool. That can end up kind of funny.
But it's also a lot of fun when people do that too,
I've seen that happen a lot on like Father Like Son, because I saw like one person gifted it to somebody else, but then they actually gifted it to somebody else. So like, whoop, whoop.
There we go.
But yeah, hey, our current Fishy members, they do get 2 chances though. So good luck to all of you, of course. But that is a newer addition to our bonuses for our Fishy members, to another thing that they get for their $5, which isn't that much, really. $5 a month. I know Mikey, Wicked Insanity, he's been with us since the beginning of that being available, and he hasn't missed one yet. And because he's such a dedicated member, we actually sent him a t-shirt just because he's been our like number one dedicator, you know, our number one member. So you never know what you might get.
You never know what's going to happen on the private streams either. So,
Well, we're gonna do the draw here probably right now, anyways. There, while you're nosy. So if you have a moment, and if you did put your name in. Oh, are we on Discord? I have a email in my about page, and I wonder, that's not gonna mess anything up, is it? If I go over here and
well, we can always
there, like this.
Oh, there we go.
Or I can put that in the chat too if you wish. But toyfishy@hotmail.com is my email. I do have this in my about page also under email. Otherwise, we both are on, like, what are we on? We're on Twitter. I am on Discord too, but that's usually the easiest place to find me, is right here on this email. So, anyway. It's easy. Yes, it's easy. All right. Well, anybody else going to sign up, or is that it? I think I see 12 if my eyes are seeing right, and I think that might be it then. So, are we ready?
I see 12, and let's let her rip.
All right, everyone. I'm going to say going once, going twice, and I'm going to push the button, so I'll give somebody just a chance if they didn't do it yet. So, going once. Going twice. Draw. Look who got it. That is so funny. Hey, why are you so nosy? Are you still here? Because guess what? Your name came up. And I believe you say you wanted to maybe dedicate it to somebody. I hacked it. Yeah, that's what happened. So now what are you going to do with it, buddy boy? What you going to do?
Yeah, what you going to do with it now, my friend?
What you want to do now that you got the winner? I don't know. Yay!
And congrats.
Congrats. So let us know. Let us know.
Yeah.
We won't try to be too nosy, but we're wondering what you want to do.
Gift it to a random individual.
Oh, so
really?
We should just...
Come on.
Well, either
Corn Pop, how you doing?
Oh, hi, Corn Pop. If you want to type it in there, Corn Pop, because if you want to do a random, I'll just randomly roll it again. So.
Yeah, we can randomly do it again.
Yeah.
I don't know. He says give it to someone random.
That's what we'll do. That's as random as we can go.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Unless if you don't pick a specific person and you want to, gift it to and we do random, we just do a random draw.
It's all good.
So.
Yep. All right. So Corn Pop, we'll give you a chance. Do you want to? Let's see. Corn Pop. I guess I don't know where you're from. I think you're from Canada or something, isn't he? I don't know where Corn Pop's from. Pop, pop, pop. But anyways. If anybody else is here that they want to enroll, do it quickly. We're going to roll it one more time. Come on now. One more time. It just adds excitement to it. Come on. Oh. Or not. That's what she said. Well,
Okay, hang on. He says, give it to fish on. Give to fish on.
okay, so fish on. Fish on. Fish on, would you like it? If you would like it, then you need to give us contact info.
Yep.
Seriously?
Seriously. Yes, seriously, fish on. He's just.
So fish on, now you seriously have to decide.
Yeah, exactly.
Come
Come on, people. This ain't rocket science.
Come on, if it's too much rocket science, I will just push the button again, okay? Okay?
We'll give her a few minutes to think about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness.
It's not a hard decision.
Yeah, random person. Just take it. Just take it.
Yeah, just take it, bro. Just take it.
But it's up to you, Fish on. It's in your ballpark now, so
Yeah.
decide in the next few minutes if you want it or if I should randomly roll again. Da 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 da
Yeah.
da da da. Da 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 da. All right, passes. All right, we're gonna do another one. Let's go. Are you ready? All right. Everybody ready? Steady. I'm gonna push the button. That's what I'm seeing, right? And it said he's gonna pass. So that's all right. We're gonna pass. We're gonna go. Draw again. We got 12 people. Go. Okay. Sweet gal Cindy.
There we go.
Sweet gal Cindy. Do you accept your prize?
Boy, this is one of the most difficult giveaways we've done yet. Oh,
Cindy,
wow.
are you here? It's okay. What else would we be doing? Our stream doesn't end for another while. It's all good. Oh,
I
that's.
can't. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, can I give it to Chris? Okay.
Yes, you can.
Okay, Chris, will you accept this? Don't you love this? This is funny. And Chuck is laughing. Look at this. Look at this.
Congrats, sweet gal, for winning, and congrats to who's the
So the congratulations will
recipient.
go to like father, like son if he accepts it.
Yeah. There we go.
Yes. Yes. There you go. Of course.
All right. All right.
We got it. We got it.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the screen share down. So now it's officially like father, like son, but then to Amanda. Okay. Woo.
Well, there you go.
No, Fish on. It's not that. Fish on wants to bring the party down, but no, it's actually just, it got complicated. That's okay. Nobody wants to be the winner. Funny, funny.
There we go. All right. I bet you if we say that the next drawing we're going to give away $1,000. Boy, I tell you, it wouldn't be no second thoughts on that one.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Thank you. Randy's like, that's not what this show is about, Fish on. That's right.
There we go.
The most of the peoples here know how the show goes, and it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
You just keep on swimming.
That's right.
Why are you so nosy? Is saying have fun, y'all. Yep. Cool.
Thank you for being here. Why you are so nosy.
Aw, sweet gal says, I would pass it to someone in need. So basically we have very caring people here.
Yes.
That's what I like to see. It's not that nobody wants to be the winner. It's just everybody cares so much that they have a big heart and they want to pass on to somebody else. And I find that to be beautiful. It doesn't mean that you can't accept it. Don't think that. But when somebody does it this way, it's kind of like, wow, people have big hearts. It shows that there's still good in this world.
And I'll be right back because I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Yes, now he has to go use the facilities. Let's see. I think I'm going to switch. Oh, I think I switched my internet again. Oh, geez. So now I got to put it, or did I not? Yes, I did. So for anybody here that ever would like to be a guest on our show, here's a little plug-in for that. And then I'm going to switch my internet while that's going. I think that should work. So here you go.
Would you like to be a guest on our show? You can do that. Just get a hold of me or Toyman, and you can have yourself an hour to let others know what your channel is all about. Let us know ahead of time so that I can make you a little promo video, and I will make a nice customized thumbnail for that live stream coming up so people know that you will be our guest. Plus, you'll get a Toyman and Fishy sticker. Wow! So don't hesitate. Sign up today to be our very next guest. Yippee!
There you go. So if anybody ever would like to be our official guest, just get a hold of Toyman or I, and we can do that. I know that Like Father, Like Son, so aka Chris and Amanda, they were our guests at one point. That was a lot of fun. And we've had several others. I think we've had at least a dozen or more people now. We did a lot last year, and we've done a few this year. So, Corn Pop, what's up with you, huh? What you popping about? Corn Pop, I know. Just like Toyman, we always think of popcorn, Corn Pop dropped a new video, did he? Did you do that there, Corn Pop? And I don't mind if you guys want to chit-chat about things like, maybe you got really excited about a video that you did or you're going to release, or maybe an upcoming great big show you're going to do, or just in general in life. Like you're going to, I don't know, cook a brisket and not try to burn the house down or the barn down, or I don't know. You can talk about your things. You can talk about your things here. It's all good. The only time I find it like on right or not kind or kind of rude is if one of you were live and we were live and you come into our stream and say, "Hey guys, I'm live, come my way," and then you're trying to like steal people from a person's stream, be it our stream or another person's stream. That would be the only time I would say that would be called that'd be ill conduct. Otherwise, if you're talking about something like a video you happen to release that people can go and watch whenever they wish, or a past or upcoming live stream or something like that, that's fine. I don't mind that. time to pick Amanda up from work. Aw, we'll say hi to her. I'm sure he says hi to her, right? Hi, Amanda. That's cool. That's so nice that he'll do that for her. Yes, drive safe there, Chris. We want you back all in one piece. You and Amanda. Yeah, and then if you see at the top of the chat, I have that, PayPal pin there, and part of it was for if anybody want to be a member for today or anytime, if everything is a thing that you would like to try. But also, if you were to buy any merch, that's the way of payment. Or the other thought was this. This next week coming up is the county fair. And our county fair, you actually have to pay, which is not very cool. It's not a free fair. So you got to pay like $20 to get in. Or was it 10? I think I'm thinking of two people. Never mind. It's like $10, I think it is, to get in. And $5 to park. I should probably look at my fare book so I'm not like saying stuff that isn't true. But I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Then if you want to get anything to food or drink, right, that costs more money. So I just happened to put that in the little blurb up there by the PayPal, thinking, well, if anybody wants to, pitch in a little bit to help with fare costs, that'd be pretty cool. But nobody should ever feel pressured, ever. It's only an opportunity. That's it. Oh, okay. When did you say this? I guess I'll have to look, sweet gal. I actually don't look over there as often. Not sure if you've seen, I asked on your other channel for my son. I think I remember seeing that, and I think I replied to that. I thought I did. I'll go check, though. I'll write that down so I don't forget. So I will look. I will look there, sweet gal. Thank you for pointing that out. Life as you know it is here. Hi, Life as you know it. Good to see you.
Hello, Life as you know it. Good to see you. Yes, I also stopped off at the kitchen, by the way, too.
Oh, nice. What'd you get?
Turned my taco into a burrito. Okay.
Oh, you got a taco that is a burrito, so that's a torito.
There you go.
I see Chuck says, I really dig your accent, Fishy. Well, that's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad that you dig it, that you enjoy it. It's all natural. It's my voice, right? So that's cool if people enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
There are things that we are given in life, I think, that, your voice or other talents, like I do play piano, I do art, I like to edit, I basically trying to endeavor in all the things that are good things, I guess, in life that I enjoy. And I do enjoy talking, and if you enjoy listening to me, well, that's pretty cool. That's a cool win-win, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck wants your burrito. He wants your burrito. Give me your burrito.
Got cheddar cheese salsa. Mm-hmm. No hot peppers because I don't have any. So
Taco, taco, taco.
lettuce,
Ooh, I know what I didn't do yet today.
What's that? Oh.
I didn't put my other avatar on yet. My meow 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 avatar. Meow 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 meow.
And no, this is not sponsored by Meow Mix.
Nope. This has not been a sponsored commercial. No. It's been a volunteer one. Oh. Yeah, I've been trying to think of things where I can have more of like a talking type of video.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know people have said maybe I should tell like a story. Like, I don't know if they're thinking like find a book and start reading a chapter or something of a book. I have also thought about just reading things like poems, and I actually did get permission from Gemma's Journey. What's it called? Gemma's Journey Grace, I think is the whole name, isn't it? Anyways, she gave me permission that if I wish, I could use some of her poems. Of course, I would say who the author of them were and all that, of course, because
Mm-hmm.
she's the one that wrote them. But I thought that could be a win-win where people could hear her beautiful poems and I could use them and speak them, kind of things. So, just ideas.
Yeah. Right. Well, what are you thinking? Maybe throw some links out or what?
Is that burrito making you excited or what?
Well, I'm hungry. Well, I'm hungry to eat.
Ah, he's hungry.
Sometimes I'll eat 4 or 5 of these.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Depending on how hungry I am.
Yes, that would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think you were away when I was speaking this. I was just telling people about the county fair coming up and just saying how I think at first I said $20 to get in, but I was thinking 2 adults. I think that when I say this, I don't think it's $20. I think it's like $10, isn't it? I have to look at my book here. I think it's like $10 for a person just to get into the fair, plus $5 for parking. Plus, if you want to enjoy anything at the fair, that costs money too. So I had just brought it up that no pressure, of course, just like anything else. It's just a thought. If anybody pitched any money, then it just help it be a little bit more enjoyable for Fishy and a couple of her little fishies, I guess.
Yeah, because somebody there can't be bothered
Yes.
because he
It's
doesn't want you guys.
not so
to
much
time.
fun to get into the fair and then not get to do anything else other than that.
Exactly.
So I'm just looking here because I want to be, but yeah, we can do the link thing too.
Mm-hmm.
How much are the tickets? What you gonna say? I need to know this anyways.
Well, they should have it up on their website.
I have their book here of this year. Yeah, okay. So it's $10. Yes, it's $10 to get in.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's $5 to park. So unless I want the park outside there, then I would say $5. But it's kind of nice to have your vehicle within if you have extra things like water and beverages, right, and stuff, snacks that you don't want to carry around.
So was that $10 straight across the board, or is that just for adults and kids are 5?
It's basically $10 for anybody that's 10 years old and older. Straight, yeah.
Okay.
So pretty much everybody that would be going. It's what it costs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, although when you're in 4-H, you do get a pass, so that does help. So once you get your pass, that will help. Yeah.
Right.
But just admission though, in general, yeah, it's $10 for 10 and over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chuck's getting himself hungry. Need jalapenos, banana peppers, pepper jack, melted cheese. Great, now I'm hungry. Well, Chuck, go eat then.
Well,
You can bring it.
if
Well,
you come here, Chuck, just let you know, Chuck, when you come here, we make you hungry.
yes. You get to listen to the Fishy that you apparently enjoy the accent on, and you get to watch us. Well, you get to watch Toyman anyways, because at this point my camera is not on. And yeah, I don't know if I should say my thought for after I'm monetized or not, because we'll see what happens when I get there. Because remember what I say? Oh, I guess I can say. I'll just put it this way. I am thinking to have my camera on after this channel is monetized.
There we go.
Yeah, that is my thoughts. Because I don't know why. I mean, I've been really. Okay, to back up for all of you that don't know, I was scared to death even to have my voice online because of my past experiences. Okay. So just being on a panel, on somebody else's panel a long while ago, they encouraged me up and just speaking. I mean, if you would have saw me, my heart rate was going extremely fast. I was shaking. I was sweaty. I was scared to death thinking, watch, I'm going to speak and they're going to make fun of me and and then it'll be terrible. Right. But actually it was quite the contrary then. And it has been from then on. Everybody seems to like my voice thus far. So I built confidence in this area. And of course, there could be an oddball here and there that don't like my voice, but that's normal. That's fine.
Yeah.
As far as I've heard, though, everybody's liked my voice, which is cool. And so now I'm kind of building up myself, I guess, to be brave enough. And that's part of the reason why at our private streams, our private live member streams that I do have my camera on. For one, I figure it's a nice bonus that they can have, something I can do. I can turn my camera on, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's also getting me used to having it on, even with other people that might not be people I, one-on-one had planned to talk to one-on-one. Does that make sense? I mean, thus far, everybody's been really nice anyways, but it's just a step in that direction with the focus on one day that if I can be brave enough, no matter what people think, that I would put my camera on here too. And, for our member streams, we'll still be doing, I mean, that won't be much of a bonus anymore, I guess, with my camera on if it's on here too. But we'll be still doing our 4 hours of dedicated monthly with just our members. That won't end. So just anyways, just a little plug in there of my thought that once, it's like a goal, right? I'm getting close. So that's why I'm saying I'm thinking of, because I'm like, oh, it's so close. It could come around pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking to put my camera on once it's monetized and just see how it goes, really. I could put my camera on. If it's a good experience and I decide to keep it on, I could keep it on from then on. Or maybe I would just have it on for that one big celebration live stream. I don't know. But just keep that in mind. I'm kind of feeling the bug to want to have my camera on because it's like, it is what it is. I am who I am. I look like who I am. And you know what? If you like it, great. If you don't, that's too bad because that's it, And there have been many people that have seen me and they have all had nice things to say. So I can't look that bad. Well, come on. I'm building up my confidence here. But yeah, everybody so far has been very kind. And a lot of them seem to be a little bit shocked, actually, of like, wow, aren't they? Thus far, anyway. Thus far. So.
Well, when you do that, have one of these on. Hey.
Yes, have I'll say it, my hat on. I know it's a bandana or skull cap. I know. I just had to say it.
Anyways.
It looks like Chuck can't deal with it anymore. Chuck's like, I gotta go eat. See y'all later. Well, there you go, Chuck. You go enjoy your food if you're still here.
Yep. You go eat.
You go eat, and I'm gonna go and share a linky dink with Mikey first, and whoever else. I just figure I'll start there because I'm sure he's lurking.
Yep.
He's probably a lurking. He's probably still here. So there you go, Mikey. If you're still in the chat listing, I just sent you a link. Oh, I got like a half a headache now.
Half a headache?
Because I can only hear out of one ear, so I have so I have it louder, and then it's making my head hurt a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Life as you know it says I also have to roll out back to this dang boat in this dang heat. I must go. Always a privilege hanging out here for a bit. Stay blessed, everyone. Well, it's always a blessing to have you here too. Life as you know it. Stay safe. Drink lots of water. But yeah, so let me think. So Mikey, I sent him a link. I don't know. Nora's probably at work, huh?
Yeah, well, he works Thursday, so yeah.
Well, I can send him a link in case he wants to be bothered, huh?
Yes, he's lurking.
Yeah.
You never know.
You never know. I sent a CR link. Who else should I send a link to? So I could send it to Gemma, although it might begin later for her, but I could send Gemma a link.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Whoever we're connected with, I guess.
Yeah.
Whoever you're connected
Well, most all the people that I'm like inviting, they know how it is, right? So
Yeah.
I would have sent one to Grandpa Kevin, but I think he got busy. He had to leave, right? So
Well, yeah, dinner bell was calling for him.
yeah. So, but if he swims back over, maybe we can see if he wants to come up.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I could go to Messenger and I'll capture. Well, we'll see if we can capture people like Gil Skills, maybe. Oh, okay. Yes, there's Gil Skills. Gil Skills. Maybe a Mojo. Maybe a Mojo.
A mojo. A mojo.
I know
Maybe a mojo.
I know Mojo stays pretty busy, but you
Yeah.
never know. What a Bewizzle. Bewizzle. He might be busy. He's actually quite busy nowadays, but you know.
Mm. All right.
Yeah. So I threw out a couple links so far. I'm trying to think who else. Oh, I got a few people on text. I have like all these different ways of contacting people.
Yeah, I know.
I wish it was all in one spot, but it's like, oh, gotta go here, gotta go there.
Yeah, we got so many people over here. We got so many people over there. You know, you have so many people here. And it's just like, oh, really? Can we all just go to one spot, people?
Mm-hmm.
No. Hey, Seth, 420. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Seth. How's your mom doing?
Yeah,
How are you
was
doing?
great.
Yeah, I haven't seen her around in a bit. Hopefully she's doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
On the road again. I want to go back to my friend's house now.
Yeah, for a month.
I know. Anybody here adopt a Fishy for a month?
So it's going okay.
I think you said okay before I asked that question.
Oh, there we go.
You said okay to dreams, I think. We were saying to tell her to say. We were saying hi or whatever. So I just sent one to her. Okay, so Amanda is still at work. Cause I know Chris was gonna go get her still. I thought maybe she was not still at work.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, it depends on how far she is from home.
Oh, that's true. He might be still getting her.
And don't forget, it is, still rush hour traffic around here.
Yeah.
Rush hour traffic starts, especially Hamilton Way and down in Toronto, starts at 4 o'clock in the afternoon and ends around 7:30 p.m.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah. That's why whenever I was picking up in Toronto, It's like it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm there and I'm looking at the guy. So how long? Oh, we can be about an hour. I said, you're gonna have me out of here at least at 3 o'clock? Oh yeah, or a little bit sooner. He says, we'll try and get you out of here before the mayhem starts. Oh, okay. Thank you.
There we go. I just put down that like Father Like Son is our winner. So that people know if they swim in, they'll know that we did it, right? And who won.
Excuse me.
So it's always nice to know.
There we go.
I'm assuming he's probably busy, but I'll send one over to American Ron. I don't know. He's probably busy, but that's okay. If you would wish. I'm just thinking, he stays pretty busy, and then I know there's another channel he likes to be on panel, and that's great too. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If he's available. No competition here. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mikey must not be by the computer. Maybe he went to go get food. We made him hungry.
Oh, maybe. It's funny how that happens. We start mentioning food, people start getting hungry, and then they disappear because why? Because
Food, magical food. Who wants some food? Food. Hey, does anybody else here go to a fair?
Food.
Let's talk about fairs. Anybody else go to the fair? Come on now.
Fair. We have a thing called the Western Fair.
You have fairs? Do you have county fairs? Do you have 4-H? No?
No,
You don't have 4-H?
No.
FFA?
No.
Boy Scouts?
Huh?
Boy Scouts?
Well, yeah, we have Boy Scouts and Brownies, Cubs.
Okay.
That's
what I thought. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I guess 4-H and FFA and that kind of stuff must be like a states thing, huh?
Yeah, it's an American thing.
Well, I don't know. To me, you guys are no different. You're just over there. So.
Well, I was in Cubs for a while, and then when I was done being in the Cubs, then I was over in Boy Scouts.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, my family never got into like Boy Scouts and that kind of, or what, Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts. They didn't do that. And then we didn't even get into like the FFA stuff either. 4-H was a big part of my life, actually. But you know what? Not only do you get rewards for it, but I mean, you do learn a lot. When you do a project and you actually do it well, you learn things,
Yeah, well, I was in Sea Cadets too for a while.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, it was kind of nice, shooting military grade weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I got bored of the Sea Cadets, and then I decided, I bet you Army cadets probably shoot better guns. And yeah, they did. That's all right. A 50 caliber machine gun sitting on a tripod.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? That looks pretty funny.
That thing just shakes, and when you fire, you're like
a shaky. Mm-hmm.
It's even nice. We even got the road inside, World War II Sherman tank. Went for a ride.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Didn't fire the gun or anything, but just went for a ride. Just like even riding in a tank was pretty cool.
Oh, I didn't tell you what got made today, did I?
No, what got made today?
Rhubarb jam.
Oh.
Because I talk about 4-H projects, my little peoples here are getting ready for that. And here's a couple of things that they're making. We have a little cardboard Titanic.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's like some crafty things, like basically she took some paint and has a handprint and a footprint, and then she just decorated it really nice for a craft. Another project has to do with like how a computer works or runs, I think is what it is. And they have a bunch of words and pictures from the internet, right, to describe it. This person just was wanting to build a computer down the road, but that's the closest I could do for this year.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that'll cost some monies and all.
Mm-hmm.
But then also, there's some canned items. So, like one of the things is canned zucchini pineapple. It's called where you can it's basically pineapple infused zucchini, and it tastes really nice. It just tastes like pineapple, but a different texture. It's actually a more pleasurable texture than the actual pineapple. It's pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
And then yeah, so now rhubarb jam was the thing of today to get done. And so there's lots of little projects. Oh, photography. They took some pictures that gotta get developed. Nice thing is you can still get them developed, and it's only like 35 cents a picture or something like that for the normal size. For the bigger size, I think it's up to like might be around $3 or $4 for the other, like a more enlarged one that we need.
Right.
So just little things like that. But yeah, the rhubarb jam is like really good, very yummy. But yeah, I don't know about you, but places like a fair and such where they have fair food type of thing, I have to say some of the highlights there would be like a nice. I guess last year I got to. Was that last year? I think it was last. I don't know. What's that? Yeah, that was last year.
You got to have the corn dog. The corn, fair
I was
corn
gonna
dogs
say
are
it was
really
a
nice.
fair. It was a beef corn dog is what I had last year.
Yep.
Thanks to you, you provided. So that was so cool because I got to have a beef corn dog, me and actually my daughter, and then also some cotton candy. There's something about fresh cotton candy. I know it's just sugar, but if you go to the store and just get that packaged cotton candy, it's different. You get that fresh stuff they just spun at the fair. That's pretty cool. It's like delicious. It's
Mm-hmm.
fluffy and you know, once a year you can have that, and then you're good to go to the next year. There's all kinds of goodies. They usually, I don't know if they've had those this year's, but I've had something called Dippin' Dots before, which is like little pebbles. It's basically little pebbles of ice cream, really. But I don't know. There's something about them that are kind of yummy.
Well, they Western Fair here. I did try some deep fried ice cream.
I've never had deep fried ice cream. Funnel cakes. That used to be a thing my parents would get and
Boy.
like have us like divide up, right? Just have like strawberries and powdered sugar on it. I just can't get over how expensive the food is, though. So that's usually when it's like, okay, do I want that or that? And that's it because it's so much money, and I don't have money growing out of my ears, so it's pretty limited usually.
Mm.
It's expensive. It's like what, $6 for a corn dog, and I don't know. It's just spendy. Maybe $3 or $4 for cotton candy. In my mind, I'm thinking, gee, the corn dogs, you could get a whole pack of those for, you know what I mean? If you think of it that way, it seems even more pricey then. But it's once a year, and it's enjoyable. So if you can enjoy it, do it, right? Now what do you want?
I'm just thinking about the corn dogs.
I know. They are good. They are good. So I have to thank you. Thank you for helping out. So last year I got to enjoy a corn dog at the fair and some cotton
Especially when you
candy.
smother it in
Oh,
mustard.
and lemonade. Fresh lemonade.
From a nice fresh corn dog, and you get plastered mustard all over things.
Yep, I put mustard on it. That was good.
Yes.
Ooh. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should videotape myself enjoying some food at the fair this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Mm.
Now that I'm a YouTuber, right? But I was thinking of these things you can do, right? And then maybe if anybody helps out with the cost of it, I'll put sponsored by. sponsored by Toyman or sponsored by Seth or sponsored by, whoever it is, right? See what I mean?
Mhm.
If anybody helped contribute. If nobody does, nobody does. It's all good. Just it's more content. Watch Fishy eating a corn dog. Nice.
Yeah.
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 It's just a thought, That's all it is. Oh, I just got a message from Chris. He said, "Sweet, just picking up Amanda."
Cool.
Yeah, trying to think who else I could send. Oh, I know, Moose Gal. I didn't send her one, did I? Maybe she's sitting around. Yeah, here's Moose Gal. Moose Gal, where are you? Oh, there she is. She listened when I call. There we go. She might be busy, but anybody could be busy. But a link is just an opportunity. That's all it is.
Oh, yeah.
You
All
don't
right.
have to.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Coffee.
Coffee?
Coffee
Coffee?
time. Coffee time.
Yeah, you seem to be waking up, I think.
Coffee time.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna boil the kettle first.
That's fine. Go do what you need to do. It's all good.
Okay.
I'll talk to the peoples. So the peoples that are here, who's all here? Say I. Oh, there's Captain Jerk. He's still here. Seth's here. Captain Jerk is here. I know Chuck had to go. Life as you know it had to go. Let's scroll back up. Who else could be here? Maybe Corn Pop is here. And Sweet Gal, maybe. Skinner, maybe. Maybe Randy. Oh, wait. She said she had to call it a night. I missed this, I think. Oops. Sorry, Skinner. I don't think I announced this. Okay, so Skinner is not here then. Skinner's taking it easy. That's good. Scrolling back. Maybe Horror's still here. I do apologize if I miss anything, because as anybody here, especially like Captain would know, we miss things. I'm human. Mm-hmm. These grapes are nice. Hey, Captain, do you guys have a fair by you? Do you like going to the fair? Get yourself a nice corn dog? Or does Crystal like doing that? Who here likes the fair? That's a good question. Who likes the fair? Of whatever sort that you have around you, huh? Building with the boys is here. Good to see you. How are you doing this fine evening? It's always good to see you. I don't leave my home. Aw, man. Well, if Crystal likes the fair food, then she could bring you home some fair food. You love the fair? Yeah, see, our fair is coming up next week, actually. So, looking forward to this. Gotta put all my pennies and my nickels and my dimes together, right? So I can get me a corn dog, get some cotton candy. I don't know. What's some good fair food? Give me some ideas. Maybe there's some that I don't usually get that is a great one to get. Oh, I know. Here's another one. I don't always get this, though, because usually my stomach is like going in flips after having it. Would be like deep fried cheese curds. Tasty, very tasty, but all that grease makes your stomach go woo woo. Oh, that's right. You don't drive and you're broke. Yeah, that stinks, huh? That's true, Justin. That's true. Well, maybe I'll just have to come and grab you both and we go to the fair. If I had all this money, right? Money. Why does everything have to be about money? Money, money, money. Anybody have a money tree? I don't. I'm eating a grape. Mm-mm. Yeah, no money tree here. Some men are born looking good, some are born wealthy. I, however, was born with God-given talent of claw machine master. I can empty one of its soft toys. Okay. Oh, I see. So the kids love the fair because dad brings home sacks of toys. So you're pretty good at that, huh? See, I have not really done much in like the game area or even like the rides because like I say, just getting into the fair is expensive. Then to obtain some food is expensive. So the last thing I'm thinking is games and rides.
Building with the boys. How you doing?
Maybe one day I'll get to do games and rides at the fair more so. That'd be kind of fun. I'm not like a big ride person, but I do like certain rides. I don't know. How about you there, Toyman? You like rides?
Yep.
Yep. What?
Yep.
I don't know exactly what rides you like, but myself, I like the rides like okay, I could enjoy something boring like the merry-go-round, but I also enjoy things like the Ferris wheel. I know that for sure. I haven't been on a Ferris wheel in like wow, how long ago? Somewhere between 10 to 17 years ago. I don't know. I can't remember if it was before or after having little peoples.
Right.
You see what I mean? If it was before that, it'd be 17 years ago. If it was after, then it could be maybe 10 years ago or something.
I wonder if I still have those videos of me. Hang on, I'll just have to scoot all the way down to the bottom. Let's see.
Oh, like videos at the fair?
Yep.
That'd be kind of cool. So, building with the boys, has your fairs been on already or are they upcoming? Because I know that fairs are, they go throughout all the time. They're all different. Like our fair is now, and there's other fairs are going on now too, so it's not the only one. There's certain fairs that are on now, and then there's others that are the next week, and then the next week, and then you got state fairs, and it's crazy. Oh, yours is next week also? Yeah, that's when ours is. Oh, wow. Building with the Boy says that it says, I worked in amusement engineering before the pandemic. That was a lot of fun. That's pretty cool, huh?
All right, so I'll be on my other channel actually. So let's go to my other channel.
Building with the boys. Oh, your boys like Titanic? Me and the boys builds Titanic. Yep. That seems to be one of those common likes, isn't it? Because I think that Titanic's pretty cool. And so there's some family members here.
I built a model. It was a kit that I bought, and I actually put fiber optic lighting in the Titanic. And I lit it up.
Oh, really?
Yep. That was many, many years ago.
Huh. Cool. Excuse me. I belched it. I belched it again. I belched it.
That's okay. We all do it.
Oh, it's a normal bodily function.
Yes, just like when we fart or pass wind.
Yes, Isn't that weird though? There's a lot of normal bodily functions, and people will look at you like, yeah. It's like that's a normal bodily function that even you do.
Especially when you're in your sleep, because that's when it mainly happens a lot.
Probably because we're not thinking about it and we're not holding it in or whatever, right?
Now, because when you're sleeping, you're relaxed, and your body's just going purging itself. Doing all kinds of funky, weird things.
Funky, weird things. That's what we do.
All right, so let's see.
Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? The one I'm building has a lot of neat little features. It blows smoke, sends SOS signal, working engines. It's cool. Wow, really? Do you have any videos up on it yet? I see Legos and like dollhouse stuff. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Ah, yep. I see the Titanic. Cool. I'm gonna have to watch those. I like the Titanic a lot. And then I got little family members here that really, that's all they could watch that 24/7 kind of thing. So, yeah.
Okay, well, here.
Cool.
I won't play any sound or anything.
Okay.
But here's a ride for you. That's upcoming.
Yeah, I see that now, Building with the Boys. Yeah, you got a lot of them up. It's cool. Why'd you do that?
Check this thing out.
That looks like time to throw up.
Well, there's 4 people in that car at the bottom, and there's 4 people way up the top. All right, so you get it's an
Are they
8-person
upside down
ride.
at the top, or does it shift?
No, they're right side up.
Okay.
You'll see what it does.
Because you know how in some rides you go upside down, the other ones it actually will keep you right side up the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some will flip you over.
This was a couple of years. This was a few years ago at the Western Fair here, where I am. Yeah, see, he just nonchalantly just comes down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch those. They're Building with the Boys because I find that all fascinating. It's sad what happened, but it's a fascinating story. And then I have other family members that would eat that up like candy.
And it does flip you upside down and everything. See how the cars go?
Oh my. No, thank you.
And it goes back the other way.
Yep. There we go.
That'll make you throw up.
Uh-huh. I was feeling sick on Tilt-A-Whirl, so I didn't like. Well, actually, if you didn't go upside down on that, I might be okay. But you do go upside down, so that wouldn't be okay.
Yeah.
It's the spinnies and going upside down is where I don't do good. Well, and everybody who's lurking or in here, I did share Building with the Boys channel link. So if you aren't connected, come on over there. I feel bad that I haven't been keeping up very well because I missed out on the Titanic. I missed that. But I will now be doing that. I enjoy Titanic stuff.
Hey, that ride doesn't look all that bad, does it? Nice. Hey, look.
But they go upside down. I don't want. Okay, I feel like I die. Okay, it feels like I'm going to die. I don't want to die. It feels like I'm going to die some days with my syndrome. The last thing I want to do is pay to feel like I'm going to die. No, thank you. That's a food or drink. Uh-oh.
See, there's two brave little girls right there.
And they can be brave. I'm going to go not be brave.
That's Emily. And, and her
But which
friend.
one is her? Is she on the right? Or left? Right.
Emily's the one sitting on the inside of the seat.
Yeah. So it looks like to the right for me.
Yeah. So.
Depends how you look at it, right? Left side of the seat, but right side if you're looking at the picture.
Right.
That's a little while ago. Wow, she's grown since then.
And this is called the Orbiter.
That's cool. You let her ride the rides. Very nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she looked out. She go, I want to go on that. It's okay.
I'll just say that, not all children get this opportunity. So that's really kind of you. That's all. Babes is back. Hi, Babes. Good to see ya. Hey, Babes, by the way, you might be interested. I see Building with the Boys has some dollhouse stuff on there. I'm not sure. That might be something you'd like to look into. I shared their link here in the chat.
No, I'm sure you would go on this ride.
I'm thinking this is a combo of height and spinning. No, I'm okay with the height. I'm not okay with the spinning. I already get dizzy. I don't want to pay to get dizzy. Oh, some black cherry frozen yogurt. That sounds nice. Even we got her hungry now too. Annie got hungry. Annie got hungry.
See, isn't that a fun ride?
Yes. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm trying to find the one when I videotaped myself on a ride. I'm just trying to find
You
it.
videotaped yourself on a ride?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but I can't seem to find it. I'm
excuse
gonna have
me.
to look for it. I'm gonna have to look for it.
Oh.
But hang on, as soon as I find it. Okay, we can stop with the music anytime.
The music was for you and you're doing your rides. Well,
I
fine.
know.
We take it off.
I know. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
CD.
Yeah.
Oh, CD. Just kidding.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh,
I'm just being funny.
I know.
It's all good.
Yes,
It's all going.
That was back in 2018. Those fair shots that I showed you.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a little while ago, huh?
Yeah.
2018 is when Mr. Beast, when his channel finally took off. For anybody here that knows Mr. Beast, it wasn't like he just came on YouTube and he was famous. It took him a long time. A long time. And now he's famous. Like he makes... he doesn't work, That's his work. YouTube is his work. That's it. And that was his goal. I know I say this earlier in the stream, and I'm going to reiterate, because there are some different people here, I think, and you might have heard it already, but I just find that inspiring. He started a YouTube channel back when he was 11 years old. And for many years, he didn't have much people, watching his stuff. Before 2018, he had shown a graph. I mean, he basically had like 24, 21 subscribers. He said it even dipped. It was like up to 24 and it dipped down to 21. And he thought, great. Hello, I hardly had any subs and I'm already losing some. And then in 2018, it took off. And now as of today, he had a live stream and Mr. Beast hit 100 million subscribers. And when he had this happen during his live stream, he had over 1 million people watching it occur. Isn't that phenomenal? So don't give up. Wherever you're at, whatever's going on, even if you have 20 subscribers or no subscribers or if it seems to be going backwards, keep going. You just don't know what will be in the future. You know, I think a lot of people, what happens is if you don't see a really nice result right away, we give up. And if you do that, you'll never be like a Mr. Beast. If that's your goal in life, that is, you know.
Right.
You got to keep going. Give lots of chances and just don't let anything stop you. Mr. Beast is one of the biggest people on YouTube. Yeah, he's got 100 million people now on his channel. Like I show you by sharing a link, and then you can see for yourself. Let's see. Maybe it'll be in here of what happened today. Let's see. Missed. Nope, it's on the new ones anymore. I don't think.
Oh.
Dun. Looking for his channel link. And then I'll just share it and people can see who Mr. Beast is. I didn't know who he was originally either, but he's got so much money, he throws lots of money away. Like, after today's live stream, what do you say, next week, he's going to have a video come out that he pre-recorded, anticipating he'd be getting over 100 million subscribers. And in that upcoming video, it says 100 girls versus 100 boys for $500,000. He gives out money. That's what he does. They do funky games and challenges, and he gives out money. People love money, so there you go. He has money. I mean, so much money he built a house for his brother for, it's nothing. He can just do whatever. He has so much money. But the nice thing is, yes, I understand he has a lot of money for himself, but he actually gives a lot of that away. He actually does.
All right, still no takers on the panel, eh? That's all right.
No, I sent out quite a few too, but
yep, that's okay.
I sent them all over the place. I don't know, about 10, 12 or more, but it's okay. It is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
So if anybody's interested to go see, and he's actually that's not his only channel either. He's got several channels because he got one going. He's got like a gaming channel, and I don't know. When I say he plays games, this game is like with people, people kind of games. But now he's got lots of channels now, a handful of them. But this is, I think, his main channel that he started with, or one of his starting ones. His original channel when he started at 11, I believe that one, that one's no more because I think he started and did kind of give up for a little bit there. But then he got back on the bandwagon and didn't give up since, from what I hear of the story.
Right.
Yeah, Building says, I think that's why people quit on YouTube. They think it's overnight success or nothing. Channels need to grow organically. And that's well said, organically. You can't do that, buy subscribers or just sub for sub or all that stuff that YouTube frowns upon, because it's true. That's not the good way to do it. They want people to grow because the people enjoy what they're seeing, right? That's where, well, I suppose on YouTube's end, that's good because then there's going to be more actual people there to see their ads and stuff.
Yeah,
But for the
apparently
channel themselves, I'd rather have people.
I don't have that video anymore. Oh
Oh.
well.
Well, maybe you'll find it somewhere.
Yeah, maybe. Oh well.
But yeah, I know of a lot of people on YouTube that they start and they're thinking they're going to make all this money. But the problem is because they assume that it's an overnight thing. like what you're saying here in the chat, Building with the Boys is saying, is a lot of times that person that's disappointed, they show it, and then they lose even more people because who wants to go to a live stream where somebody's just all he's doing is sulking about not making any money and like nobody's there? That's no fun.
Mhm.
You got to have fun with whoever's there. You got to keep going. I mean, we all have bad days. We might have something to rant about here and there, I suppose, but you can't go into YouTube thinking you're just going to be a millionaire. I mean, why? Why would you think you could be a millionaire? Not right away, anyways. It's a lot of hard work. And even with hard work, you might not get there still, but all you can do is try. Yep. Babe says, all my subscribers are organic. I don't believe in buying subscribers and view counts. That's right. Me too there, babes. Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's just empty seats. If you just buy, as they say, or do it that wrong way, you aren't going to help yourself out anyways. Think about it. If you didn't gain them organically, which is a great word to use, your watch time isn't going to show it. I actually was watching this one lady that she has a really large channel and she had some really good advice. And she was saying how everybody seems so focused on that subscriber count. And yes, of course, we want to grow a subscriber count. But do you know what's more important than the actual subscriber count? Your watch time of your videos. Because think about it. If you have actual people that actually enjoy your content and they actually watch your videos, you're going to get more watch time, right? Now, you could have more subscribers and be like, wow, I got this many subscribers. But if your watch time is really low, you're really not doing that good then. You see what I mean? You kind of want a combo. Yes, you want the subscribers, and that will come with time. But you want organic, good people that are actually there because they enjoy you. No, they can't always watch every single video. No, they're not even going to always watch it right away. But at some point, most of them are going to watch your video. And they'll probably watch it almost, if not in whole, if they really enjoy it, you would think.
Mhm.
I would rather... This will sound kind of weird, I suppose. I was going to say I'd rather have like 100 very dedicated, watch all my videos type of, or just being there, however, supporting me, actually real people being there, than 1,000 people and then hardly anybody watches my stuff. Does that make sense? 100 really good quality people versus 1,000, like most of them don't even come see my stuff. No. I was at a channel where I know I've talked about this before. He had it was like 1.64 million subscribers or whatever it was. He had a ton. I got to be a mod. It was awesome. His live streams were horrible though. You know why? He was lucky if he had like 20 people in the house. 20 people out of 1.64 million people? That's terrible. I mean, I've had about 20 people in here, and I'm not even near 1.64 million. I would sure hope I'd have a few more come in if I was at that, organically, that is. You know?
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's right there, babe. She said that she knows somebody that buys subscribers. She said she's cheating herself, and you're right. Let her do it. Fine. Buy all you want, but you're just gonna, that person's probably just gonna end up a lot of empty seats. That's all it is. Yeah, that's awesome. They're building with the boys.
Mhm.
Yeah, you found a good a topic, I would say, that's showing you that people are very interested in those topics. So that's awesome. Only 5 people go to her,
Yeah.
and she has over 2K. So go figure.
Yeah.
Yep. So that
It is.
it shows.
Yeah, it is what it is. On that one. For
I
that one.
mean, I've been. I mean, I'm just happy with if anybody shows up, really, you know. But we've had
Mhm.
up to like what I think 25 consecutive ones that are
Mhm.
all at the same time. I
Yeah.
think that's the highest, and what I'm just over 1,000 subscribers. So to me, that seems pretty good. It's pretty good for where I've been, anyways, or where we've been for this show. And we're just, all you can do is hope that you'll just keep going, keep swimming, find and meet genuine other peoples, and they'll
Yeah.
swim our way only if they wish, and that's it.
Exactly. You can't make anybody come.
Like right now, we have 11 people in here. I'd rather have 11 people that want to be here than if there were like, I don't know, there could be more people in here, but they don't want to be here. Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, a lot of modelers talk to you. Yeah, I know about that one.
Yeah, it's how you talk too. You talking to your viewer. I think he's saying, right? I approach my videos differently. A lot of
Mhm.
modelers talk to the viewer like the viewer is an expert. I approach it as welcoming the new guy and try to encourage and bring people to the hobby. Right.
Yeah,
That's a good way to put it.
it depends on what he's modeling, too.
Because not everybody's gonna be a modeler. If it, well, let's say there's a lot of experts out
Oh,
there. The experts can maybe they'll swim on by and go to an expert, talk to an expert. That's great, but the majority of us are not going to be experts.
no.
I'm no expert. I'd be just watching, and if somebody had a bunch of expert terms, I'd be like, it'd be Chinese, I guess you could say to me, is that term, right?
Well, it's like me. I've been in the model railroad scene for well over 35 plus years.
Yep, that's how you learn.
So
Okay, hurry back. Yeah, so there you go. There's some food for thought for you, I suppose. And down the road, when you build your new layout,
yeah.
maybe you can talk to people like they've not done it before. That might be a nice twist to that. I'm not sure how you
Uh-huh.
did it before, I guess, but that's an idea for in the future.
Well, I'm an old school model railroader, so I nail everything down. I don't use glue or anything. The only thing I glue down is my track ballast. After you ballast your track, you got to glue it down and attach it
Uh huh.
that way. Because because if you start gluing your road bed down and tracks down, well, good luck trying to get it back up again when you need to replace that piece of track.
Yep.
Mhm. Eventually, you have to replace track. Eventually, that track's going to wear out. Just like switches wear out. Sometimes I've already rolled a rail over on a switch a couple of times already because they do wear out. So you have to make sure you can the easiest possible way to remove that switch and put a new one in.
Right.
You know, so
Hmm. Just gives me ideas. I wonder if this, like, he's like building a Titanic, or they doing the doll house and stuff. And that's like a series, right? You just do so much each
mhm.
time, and that's like a video after a video after a video.
Yeah.
Trying to think of something. I'll have to think of things that I do that I would like to do that maybe could end up being something like that too. You know,
Hmm.
I mean,
Well,
obviously in the future when you do your railroad, that would be a video after a video after a video.
well, when I did my kit bashing on the locomotive to make a B unit, that was video after how I went through all the steps how I did it.
Yeah,
That's all on the RWC Toyman's channel. So
yeah, that's cool. Apparently, he's got a lot of positivity from people, like especially like the after building the Disney doll house. So others that were trying to figure out when they got them,
hmm
he made it simpler for them to figure out. So there you go. You're being helpful. And I'm just looking here. It looks like we got 36 likes thus far that I
Mm-hmm.
can see. So that's amazing. That's almost 40 likes.
Oh,
Wow.
I know.
So
Perfect.
that is something I've noticed over time because I'm in no hurry. I mean, where we're at is where we're at. That's all good. But I have noticed that over time, all everything's kind of inclined some. Have you noticed this too? Because at
Mm-hmm.
first we'd have, we might have, I don't know, 3 to 6 people maybe in the chat the entire time or something like that, and now we might have something more like 10 to 20 people in the chat, and the likes might have been like, I don't know, maybe 10 more, and now it's like 30 to 40 to 50.
Mm-hmm.
They all depend. Just all
Oh, yeah.
just all things I'm noticing. Slowly but surely, it's all going good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. See, building what the boy says. I would definitely watch your railroad videos.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'll just definitely will throw my channel link in there. Chat.
You should definitely do that.
I'm going to do that right now.
Yeah, because building with the boys, if you don't know this, he doesn't have his railroad up anymore, which I know he misses. It's just an in between time right now because he is trying to sell his house and he'll be moving. But once he gets established in a new place, then he's going to be rebuilding a new idea of it, and it's going to be awesome. Whatever it is, it's going to be awesome.
All right. So there's the link to RWC Toyman's channel.
Yeah.
So,
So if you like railroad things, you would like that.
well, time to make some noise or what?
I believe you should start drumming away. I think that building with the boys and others here would enjoy that. If you're here and you would like, put a hashtag me. Put a hashtag me if you would like to see Toyman get after those drums. He's really good at it. And I'm really hoping he will do going in circles maybe even. I I really like how that song turned out. I did the drum original and then he added drum original. I did the piano original and he added drums to it. And it's just so beautiful. Yeah, there we go. Hashtag me. And looks like Building with the Boys says, I would love a model railroad, but don't have the space. That's when you go through walls and stuff, right, Toyman?
Yeah, and then you go through the walls, through the riser stairs, or or build a shelf layout, or then still go through the
Yeah, if you
walls,
go
and
and look
whatever.
at the railroad footage on the other channel, there's a certain spots on certain videos you will see it go through the stairs. That was the coolest part of it all, I think. That and well, you had a really nice like bridge, and there's a lot of cool parts actually. Yeah.
All right, we'll do going in circles.
Okay, cool. Very nice! Yay! I love that song. I'm so glad that I made that song and that he had a drum. Enjoy the drumming!
That's it. I quit. As soon as you threw your sticks away, that's it. That's enough. There we go.
That's it, you say, huh?
I threw my sticks away. That's enough.
Oh, you did good.
Oh, there we go.
My butt hurts, though.
I didn't touch it.
And you're like, how is that my problem?
Yeah. Man, okay. How's it?
Bravo, bravo. Excellent, excellent. Yay. By the way, while you were doing your thing, I asked him if you'd want to be a guest of ours because I thought, he's got, you know, some cool things and whatever, and he said he would.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
out.
Oh, by all means. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that'd be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm assuming that he probably saw this, but I put in here, just put the email in here, so you can just message me sometime, and we can always, we can even meet behind the scenes, and just chit chat about things because looks like he has
Right.
a lot of knowledge and some fun projects, and if he's up for it, that would help him and help us at the same time. It's like I told him, I don't think it should be a dog eat dog world. I think it's kind of cool, and you can kind of collaborate or teamwork or however you want to look at it with other YouTubers. Why not? Why can't we do this? Why can't we help our
Exactly.
friends? You know? Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I do have something here I can share.
You have something.
Mm-hmm. I do have something.
I have something too. Nothing. Just kidding. Absolutely. I will email. I am in UK, so there is a time difference, but we can work something out. Yes, of course. Yep. Just that's why we should just let us know and we'll figure out. We have other friends in the UK in regards to figuring out times to meet up to chit chat
Yeah.
or we can always adjust as need be in regards to a guest interview. I mean, we usually would do that during our traditional Thursday live stream from 3 to 7.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if something like that doesn't work, we could always figure out something else. But in regards just in general of meeting up behind the scenes, then we're even more flexible, obviously.
And then here's now I'll remind you, I did build 2 of these. I still have to finish the other one.
Either way, it'd be really cool to meet building with the boys officially behind the scenes anyways, I think. So it's all
There we
good
go.
either way.
And so there is quite a few video series on how I did this model.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and I built 2 of these so far. Remember, we call this Frankenstein. This is Frankenstein 1.
Yeah, when you did your auction, this is what everybody wanted to buy.
Yeah, exactly. And they're not for sale. And it runs too. It's a running locomotive. All the sound and all the lights, all the bells and whistles. There's a video series on how I went about doing that. So there's 2 different ones. There's this version, and then there's another one. They're called B units. So I do have a stop screen sharing here. I think I do have a video on the 2 of them. I think running around the layout before I put the motors back in them, just to see how they were going to look when they were lashed up to other units. So here's the other one that I built.
Yeah, you did a good job on those. I remember you really getting to the detail with the rail. Was it called a railing? Or
Yeah,
I don't know if that's what's called. You were trying to bend it and twist it and straighten it the way it's supposed to. And you got it how you wanted, I believe. It just took a little bit on the one.
Yeah. And this is the second one that I built. So. Oh, hang on. We got a live scam phone call here. Hang on. We're gonna do this. Hello?
UPS International Express the last notice. You have express delivery 2 times and no one has signed for it. For inquiries, please press 1 for English, 2 for Chinese. UPS 国际快递最后一次通知，你有一个快件派送2次，无人签收。如需查询，英文请按1，中文请按2。
You know, I get these scamming phone calls every day. It's either UPS or FedEx or DHL.
Weird.
Exactly. So, UPS and FedEx and DHL, someone is using your name, scamming people. One, I don't speak Chinese. Okay.
You
Two,
don't? I thought you were fluent.
I don't know. Do I look Asian to you?
Well, I'm not going to be racist or nothing. I mean, maybe you are. Maybe you look No, I'm talking about you. You said, do I look Chinese or whatever?
No.
But I better not be racist. Maybe you look Chinese to you. I don't see it, but just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I get them scamming phone calls at least twice a day.
Oh, and by the way, now that you brought that up, I think it's worth bringing this up. Please, everybody, note this. I don't know if it affects more than outside of here in the States or not, but here in the States anyways, there is a scam going around in text message form on your cell phone. And it is saying that your PayPal has been restricted. And then they have a little link they want you to click. Please, 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 if you get that, do not click the link. Do not, okay? It is a scam. Your PayPal is not restricted. PayPal even, it's on, if you Google it, they even have it up that it's a scam. That is not how PayPal would get a hold of you. Never, ever, ever click a link, be it for PayPal. Actually, it's not just PayPal now. They're doing it for like all the money things, right? What's that one called? The Cash App or the whatever else is out there. And there's text going out for all those different things. They're trying to take your money. Yep. Do not. I say it again. Do not click the link. They said if you think that it's a possibility, go actually to the actual PayPal, page, your legitimate one, and you can contact PayPal from there just to see if there's something wrong. Do not ever respond to something like that in your text. They're not going to respond to you that way.
The funny thing is, I haven't ordered anything.
It doesn't matter. You're trying to scam you somehow.
Yeah, I know. Even if I do order
yeah.
Something came by UPS, it came all smashed up.
Yeah, people are always trying to scam you. It's so sad. Like when, way back when I used to have goats, I was trying to sell a couple of them through Craigslist, I think it's called.
Right.
And I knew right away it was a scam when somebody on there said, for one, the grammar was off, and I can't remember how it was, but the grammar wasn't quite right. But then they had said something like, I like your sheeps. I would like to get one. But I need to do it this way. And then basically they want you to do something, right, money-wise, so that they can send money, but then it ends up they're taking all your money. But anyway, I knew it was a scam, though, because for one, they're not sheeps. They're goats, and somebody who's actually looking for a goat is going to know it's a goat. They're not going to say, oh, I like your sheeps. That's nice. You can like my sheeps all you want, but goodbye.
Yeah, they do stay up all night to figure out stupid shit to say. Sorry for using the word shit, but it is. It's
okay.
These scammers. It's these scammers.
Yeah,
because they got nothing else better to do because their small little mind is trying to think of something real big. But apparently, when they start doing these telephone scammings, they figure out this guy ain't falling for it. I'm no kidding.
Well, it's interesting that you say this because I know everybody has their own beliefs and blah, blah, blah. But for myself, I read the Bible and I can't remember it word for word, but it does state in there somewhere how our enemies are bad people. Basically, they can't sleep until they've figured out or they've done something bad. And that could be a part of what's going on now. I mean, scamming people out of their money, that's kind of bad. Obviously, there's worse things too, where people harm
Yeah,
their bodies and stuff too. But scamming
right.
people of their money, how low is that? Come on now.
That's pretty low.
Just go and get yourself a regular job.
Yep.
Just be decent. Why can't everybody be decent? I don't know. But they're not. So just be careful out there.
Oh, yeah. I just laugh every time I get those phone calls. And I'm thinking, yep. One of these times I'll receive one that's while we're streaming, and sure enough, here we go.
Yeah. But there's
There you
always
go.
going to be people crooked out there, be it scam calls, scam texts, people wanting to harm you yourself, like even in a parking lot or something. Just be smart before you react, to a phone call, to a text, and be observant of your surroundings if you're out and about. Just be very as observant as you can be.
Oh yeah, it's just like the one phone call. This is such so and so from the police station. I'm going, yeah, your son's in jail. I said, oh, well, I need you to come down and bail him out. I need you to bring down $500, but I'll meet you here. And I said, well, you can keep him. He goes, I'm sorry, you don't want to come and get him? I said, no, you can keep him. Meanwhile, he's sitting right beside me.
Oh, that was a bad scam.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've heard of that before, and people have fallen for it because then they really do think their person's in jail. They fall for it, and it's kind of sad.
Or what was the other scam? Oh yeah, the other scam was charges against your. Of course, we don't have social security numbers. They're called social insurance numbers.
Oh.
Anyways, charges against your social insurance number due to illegal activity have been issued. Please press 1 to avoid being arrested. Number one is a government document.
Yeah.
Number 2, you can't put charges against anybody's social insurance number.
No.
That's not how it works over here, you people who are scamming phone calls from India. But because that was who was on the other end of the phone with the social insurance number business.
Yeah, because I don't know what happens all around, but yeah. Yeah, if you're from a different country and stuff, you're not always going to understand quite how, and then they trap themselves because they don't know, which is a good thing, though.
Well, one of I think it was CBC, I think the news outlet was, where they're investigating, they were actually in India, and they found quite a few buildings with these scammers in them, filled with about 150 people making scamming phone calls.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
They must trick enough people that it's worth it to them,
Yeah. So. Yipper. Telephone scammers, the name's Tucker, not Sucker. There we go. So, well, we got 3 minutes left to go.
Yeah, I know. Time flew, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had one of the most difficult giveaways that we ever had.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh.
But
Nobody wanted it. No, it wasn't that way.
That was funny, though. That's okay.
It just added to the show, and it gave us something for us to do for a little longer. It's just like, come on, guys, just make up your mind, though. Let's keep going.
Yep. Come on now. You know the deal.
Oh, here, Babes has a computer one, huh? Oh, a scammer called my brother and said, your computer is broke, and they were going to fix it online. My brother said, first of all, how do you know I have a computer? Well, see, that one makes me think of a lady I know that she didn't even have a computer. I told you this before, Ron, right?
Yeah.
Remember? Because she's like, a scammer called and said, there's a problem with your computer. She's like, oh, yeah, you're right. There is a problem. There's a big problem. And she let them go on and on, waste their time talking about whatever it was. And she finally said, yeah, the biggest problem of all is I don't own a computer. She's never had one. She was an older lady that never got into that stuff.
Or the other scammers. Hello, I'm from Microsoft. We have a problem with your computer. Can you please go to your computer so we can address this?
Yeah, Babe says, secondly, shouldn't I be calling you instead of you calling me? And they hung up. Oh, they hung up after that, huh?
Yeah. Especially when the guy's calling me at work. He says, well, I need you guys. Well, I can't go there right now. I'm at work. No. You can go. You can go. He's not listening to me. I'm like, buddy, Microsoft doesn't go around calling people. And he hung up the phone.
Yeah, good try. Yeah, looks like Building with the Boys likes to play with them. I love phone scammers. I try to keep them on the line for as long as possible and just keep messing with them.
Well, yeah, because you're just wasting their time.
Well, yeah, just think they could have used that extra half hour on actually making money.
Yeah, you're not going to waste my time. I'm going to have fun with you.
Yeah, I have a friend that she will do the same, and she'll kind of like act like she can't hear them well, or act a little dumb, or just kind of basically making them do more work, and then at the end, it's nothing. Yeah, scammers payback. I think I've seen or heard about that. Maybe.
Yeah.
Wow, it's already that time, huh?
It's that time, yep. And I got to start getting ready for work shortly.
Yes. Oh, well, before we end, we have to show this famous word. Your famous word. So your favorite. Snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Yes. Oh, I'm a little as close as I can be. Yes. Uh-huh. 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 You slapped me.
Don't you cuss on this here show.
You slapped me. Oh, he slapped me over the snow word. Oh, I know. It's all in fun. Here, look at this. Look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Mwah. That better?
Here, look at this. Are you ready?
That's funny. My sister-in-law was one of those loud whistlers, or whistles. Whenever those scammers call, she would blow the whistle right into the receiver. Oh, I bet that didn't feel very nice. Wow. Anyway.
All right.
It was good to see everyone here. Especially, I mean, I enjoyed the whole stream, but to tell you the truth, this one-on-one like conversation between babes and building with the boys, it's been very nice. And building with the boys, if you wish, yes, just email me. And if nothing else, maybe you, me, and Toyman can chit-chat behind the scenes and just kind of get to meet each other a little better. And if it works out for you, you could be our guest. And because we're here to not only to grow this channel and hopefully grow his channel eventually and just to have fun and all that, but we're here to help you too. We're not going to be big-headed and can't help nobody. We care, Sharing is caring in all ways. It's not just sharing and caring here. Sharing and caring for others also. It's pretty big.
Exactly. Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. It's great seeing everybody here. So until tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, the bar and grill will be open. The bar will be open. And it is a PJ-13 type thing.
Yes. And you'll want to be there at the beginning, even if you have to go do something else. Try to be there at the beginning if you'd like to see the new intro for the just dedicated for the bar and grill.
Yes.
And then, of course, Saturday we have our member stream, and I don't think we're planning any normal public streams over the weekend, but keep your eyes peeled. You never know, and you'll see more videos or live streams. Otherwise, after tomorrow night, we'll be right back on Thursday again. So it's all good.
All right, everybody. Stay safe. Have a good one. Good night, good morning, or good afternoon, or wherever you are in the world.
Yes. Take care, and we look forward to seeing you all next time. So with that, we're going to do our ending song, another collab that Toyman and I have done, and we'll see you hopefully tomorrow night next. Bye.
Bye.